It's part 53 now. It's only been a couple hours since last time, and as you might have seen, I've been playing on a separate creative world because we're getting ready to move a shulker now from the end to the overworld. I forgot to test it while it moved through nether portals. Shit, fuck, wait. That was the other reason why I went there, was to find out why it did. Oh no. Ah, shit. Um, I've got no clue how they move through the nether. So actually, we're just gonna be right back. I'm gonna go ahead and save and quit the title, and I'm gonna kind of actually I can stream it, I guess, just to show it off. But I gotta figure out how these idiots move through portals now. So we're gonna just open up the funny creative world. You can see I got one moved in through here, and we're just going to kind of figure out how this shit works, just for now. And it shouldn't be too bad. So let's say we get our shulker. Well, first of all, I need to generate the terrain. Luckily, we're in a conveniently flat spot of terrain, so that's good at least. Go ahead and pop over. So we get into the overworld from the end, which is what I've practiced so far. I have not practiced anything else, which is why we're back here. And yep, just as I thought, you can't actually move entities like portal. That is to be expected. We'll peek right back over. We'll hit F3B really quickly. So we want it to line up to something like this, where it's kind of in a corner, right? But it's in a close corner. So what I can do is go up into here and just get a piston. Looks like that pushed it through. Now where does it spawn? Does it spawn? No, it actually kind of moves away. What if I move this portal up like really high? So that way there's no way for it, there's nowhere else for it to go. Because it's literally, it won't go into lava, and there's only like a couple of blocks it'll actually like go to. So we'll just go ahead and kind of have it floating over. Not void, but the actual nether portal we're gonna be bringing it through, it has like no fucking blocks that it can go to. It's all like lava on the outside, and then on the inside everything's buttoned off, except for a couple of very specific blocks. But other than that, it's all like pretty much just safe. So I should be able to just kind of block all this off with a button, except for the inside, obviously. And we'll go ahead and just get out some slabs. Now this should link up correctly. It is in fact a different portal. That's not funny. Either way, it doesn't really matter for the for this purpose. So just gonna go ahead. Yeah. So it should pop out like here. So what we want to do now get it, and we put it in a boat, we get it to another portal by like, getting in a boat, and then from there, what do I Oh, we're actually going to switch over into survival so I can drive this thing. And then I can go back into creative just for this purpose. I guess I should have backed up a little bit more. Wait, that went through. Oh, might be useful. Okay, so that part's a little strange, and then it'll teleport by itself, but that actually works out really great, because that means I can just park a boat inside another portal, like as long as there's some like blocks on the back or whatever, so I don't actually run off it. So we do something like this, and then obviously you can't get here, but I should be able to this, where if I wanted to move it back, then if that's the case, I'll go ahead and just go back into the file. I think he might be able to hit me, and that's what I want when I'm transporting him, is for him to hit me but not hit himself. So we'll go ahead and just break the boat. That should probably send him back. We'll go ahead and pop on through. That should just send him somewhere. Yeah, so it'll send him in a random spot out of here, so I'll have to control how that works. But the idea is there. Okay. That's good to know. That's really good to know. So now we're actually going to go ahead and pop back over into the actual hardcore world, and we'll just, well, do it. I think I can get this done today, so sorry about that little delay before we actually popped over here. I just needed to know that. So we're gonna be, first of all, those guys need to be safe, and they're not safe. So we're gonna have, oh, I never uncovered the, probably go do that real quick, but, we're gonna go cover up those villagers first, because I know they can get kind of, the Shulker can get a little bitchy and just, like, try and, kill them, which obviously we don't want that, 'cause that's my iron farm. So I'd like to not have that happen if I can help it. I can. So we're just gonna go cover up the villagers. And by the way, for the end gateway, I've already got the rest of it plotted out, because the actual gateway that goes from like the outer end to the inner end, all you have to do is just like drive the boat through, and then it'll spawn you back on the obsidian platform. And then I'll have like a whole like piston thing set up to actually push it up to the same Y level as the other stuff. So I've already got all that figured out. And then all I have to do is just push the boat into the portal, right? And then just shoot the boat, but not the shulker, so we'll be using F3 and B for that. And then if I can just nail that, then literally, we're all good. Because it'll be in the overworld. I know exactly where in the overworld it'll be. So then we just have to put it in a boat and just drive it in through the nether. But I'll need to make a ton of like pistons. I'd say probably about 40 pistons should be like overkill, but it'll be safe overkill, so that's what we're aiming for. So we'll have to go make some pistons for that. Now, one other thing that needs to happen. A little specific, but I just need to make sure these guys are safe. And we're actually going to, might want to wait till nighttime. What we'll do is we'll turn the iron farm off and just, there we go, now it's off. Now they won't be scared or nothing. But the thing we need to do here is get them all sealed up in glass. I think how we walked like that. No, I think I only really need to protect like these ones from like the back or whatever. So we ought to be okay. And it'll be easier too when it's nighttime to see if this actually still produces gold. Because it won't now, obviously, because they're not scared of nothing. That's kind of the point. But we're going to be using that spare shulker box of glass. We're going to be just building it over the ocean. We're just building what we built in the end, like that we already have at Manual Farm. And we're just going to be building it again over here. Just as a temporary thing until I get the scaffolding farm done. Who knows, it might be more permanent, but eventually I will be getting an actual, shulker shell farm. I just have to get bamboo and scaffolding first, which I own neither. And to get a ton of scaffolding, I need a ton of string, and to get a ton of string, I need to make like a spider spawner farm or make like some kind of mob farm. So we'll have to get that taken care of. Shouldn't be too terrible, but still something to keep in mind. I knew that was gonna happen. God, you fucking suck, man. Great. Alright, we're gonna have to wait till nighttime. Because dumbasses be fucking lose. I just hope they don't, I just hope they don't fall down. That's gonna be the worst part, is if they fall. Damn it. That feeling that was gonna... Oh, can't do nothing about it now, so we'll just try and get the... majority of the glass put in. This may or may not have been a very horrible idea. Going at this rate. At least they can get back up to their beds when it's nighttime. Not nighttime yet, but... Try and get back in your bed and go. I want to see it happen. It's almost night. They still got some time, but really just making sure they don't go and do it now. Again, all this is just to stop the shulker bullet, so I really should have just waited till nighttime until they were in bed, honestly. Because then there would have been no risk of them like popping out like this, but should be set in here. So there we go. Now they're not actually able to make it up to... Also, they're incredibly stupid, which does not help. There we go. That's a little better. Anyways, with that blunder out of the way, at least everything will fix itself, so we should be okay. But we're still not quite done yet with making sure the villagers are safe. Because again, I don't want them to get by levitation and go out. So the last little thing we need to do here is kind of go up to them and just put like a block in front of them or so. Something like that. We should still be able to see the zombie. I can't see it through glass, so actually this isn't even in terms of the, have it in my glass. Like, let's go ahead and just break these two and just see how it does scare them, and they still do spawn golems. I noticed one didn't spawn over here, so I wonder if that has something to, wonder if that's important at all. They both should be identical in terms of, you know, structure over here with the glass, so don't know what the deal is with that. Oh, we're gonna ignore it for now. I can just come back and remove the glass too after the shulkers are put away, I guess, but we're gonna sleep first just to see if we actually end up getting any extra golem. Might just be like a nighttime. Oh, yep, we did. Oh, we're good. Alrighty. And they all are fine. They're not popping out weird. Alright, so what we're gonna go ahead and do is just go ahead and get the old farm design built. So, you know, we're gonna need like a ton of like slabs and a bunch of stone and cobblestone. So we've already got some. We get some cobbled deep slate too to help out with it. We got some spare glass for the middle way. We'll be getting there by elytra as well, so I won't really be having a ladder that goes up to it because I feel like that, you know. But what we'll do is we'll go to probably about here in the ocean, I'd say. It's far enough from these guys, and it's pretty safe, so we'll go ahead and just take some glass and just kind of pillar up and out. There we go. And I should have actually, you know, I should take these with me and then also do stuff up there. Gosh, that's alright. And the glass pillars are coming down, by the way. It's time for them. But all we're gonna do is just kind of take some like cobbled deep slate here, for example, or in labs. That. It should be far enough away from there. They should be able to get up. One, two, 7, 14, 15, 16, 17. Alrighty, cool, that's good. Two, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, 4, 5, 7, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17. Alrighty. All we do is we connect these sections up real quick. It's mainly just so I know where the hell I should be building some. So we'll just kind of give myself a little bit more space to work with here. And we will be using some light, you know, to make sure nothing spawns up here neither. We don't have to use a whole bunch, just enough to do some stuff. Go ahead and take some mossy slabs. Because that'll tell me where our center block is that the shulkers should be on. Okay. Alrighty. And then all we have to do is just make sure this is surrounded. So I know exactly where the center is. And then we need to go make sure we fill all this in. Now, one key thing to note is we're going to be building an extra layer on the very outside. So it'll be made out of mossy, stone again, but it's going to have cobblestone walls, or just walls in general, on it that go all the way up. So that way it makes sure that the bullets can't actually leave in case, the villagers have any chance of getting hurt. Don't want that. So that's what that's there for. And then, they just are going to help it look a little bit nicer too, hopefully. And then eventually I'll be able to take them out and all that, and move the shulkers. So we will also be having a storage room for extra shulkers and all that, like we did with the. So we'll have a bunch of spares and backups just to be safe, and then that also means too, I can take them all the way out to the raid farm, which means I'll have to dismantle a part of this road or something at some point to do that, because kind of can't drive through that. That's all right. We'll get it done. Go ahead and take those. Okay. And we don't really have to do a whole bunch. It's just making sure all this stuff's in place. Not too difficult, luckily. It won't be able to go onto the undersides of these blocks neither. They can only spawn on the tops here for these slabs, which is why we're doing this. And then the middle layer this time is going to be made out of glass, because they can still go on top of glass. They just can't, do anything with it. Is good. I don't think they can teleport to the sides of walls, neither, which is why we're building it out. So makes less work for me. But the glass they can teleport onto as well, which is good because I can actually see where they teleport to on layers instead of having to go up and down. So it's just a little efficiency kind of thing. It's pretty easy. Now we will be cutting into the efficiency a little bit by well, actually we'll instead of glass on some parts we'll use cobblestone wall, or not cobblestone walls, I meant glowstone. I don't know how the hell I put that up, but regardless, we're gonna be using glowstone on certain parts, just for simplicity. That way I can just put some glowstone in here and there instead of walls, and then that provides our lighting, but still doesn't take away spawning spaces for them. Because we just need a little bit of lighting. We don't need a whole bunch, just a little bit to make sure, nothing spawns up here. It wouldn't really matter if something spawned up here, I just don't want any weird surprises. Alright, so that is our first ring done. Now what we want to do is take a little bit of our glass here for the second layer. Here we go. And moving the shulker actually doesn't seem like it'll be as bad because I did actually take some time, you know, on and off stream to just, I can see how it would work. So I got a good rough idea of what I should be doing and how to do it. So it shouldn't be as painful, hopefully. Still sucks, but might not be as much, which would be great. Go and take our mossy slabs and put them on the outside here. And we'll be having our same setup with the sticky piston and the dispenser and all that kind of extra stuff, other than the brewing stands. Well, maybe. Well, no, definitely, because the villagers. We'll still be brewing instant health too, like splash potions and all that. I'll just be doing it at my base, and then I'll move them all in a shulker box, and then just I'll have a better stockpile since the roof will be glass, so I can just use a double chest. But it'll all work itself out, so I'm not really too worried about it. And we're nearly done with this outer ring, which again, you know, walls are going to be going here. And we got our glass box here. There we go. We'll go ahead and switch these around. There we go. Sensor here. I'll have to get like an iron trap door in my own bits. Do one more just to be safe, but trapdoor goes up there, or it goes there like that, and then it actually goes here, so then it would be a block under. Where I build this, so there we go. So yeah, I think it was like one back, and then like, you know, I stand here, and then the lever is here, and then it goes around for the sticky piston. And then there also actually has to be some extra glass in the top here to make sure it can only shoot. We'd have our sticky piston here, which I'll use like a wood block for. And then, you know, then we'll have the redstone connecting up. We'll have our dispenser here again with a hopper and a barrel like feeding into it, or a chest, whichever one I want. But either way, that's good for now. So we'll just go ahead and keep filling in the roof here. Hey, yeah, sorry streaming's been a little bit sporadic lately. I've been just kind of doing whatever for today because I'm trying to take it easy because I don't have too much homework left for classes, but I do have finals, and I gotta study for my finals. I've been just trying to make sure I get a little bit of a break for myself before that, and then I start studying for finals pretty heavily, just to make sure that, you know, I at least score decent. I don't have to score like the best in the world. I just need to, you know, make sure I don't literally like fail and get like a 3 something. Not too bad. Here we go. Should be our last little quadrant here. Alright, there we go. So that's another quadrant done. I'll go ahead and just throw this glass back. Kind of get started with some of these walls, I guess. I'll have to make some more because I won't probably have enough, but I don't need it to go like crazy high. I just need to go just up a bit. Not too bad. Go. And last kind of weird bit. Go ahead and just that. On the center. There we go. And all we do is put a slab, so we're at 0.5. Just drop down. We just connect this up properly. Get the edges here. So they're only going to be able to spawn on the undersides of the slabs. The way this is set up. And last little bit here, and then we just fill it in. Nice. I'll have to go get some more slabs here. Alright, that should be enough. Actually, even got a little bit extra left over. We won't have enough walls, obviously, so I'm gonna have to go some more, but not really too hard to make. Got the stone cutter. But again, it's still gonna be weird transporting a shulker because I haven't done it before until like literally today, just to practice for this. So It shouldn't be too terrible from what I've been able to see. It'll be different in survival, of course, but about the same-ish. There's literally, and I'm also gonna have to bring a bunch of, like, blocks with me as well. Won't remind him there, but, I have to build, like, a path that goes all the way from, like, where I'm taking him to the end city gateway and all that. And then I literally just drive the boat through. And then that'll pretty much just do it, so... And I'll switch on my elytra right before I, like, take it through. I'll leave my chest plate on for the whole way, but I want my chest plate on, you know, to tank damage and all that, so... And then I'm gonna switch it to my elytra in case there's some weird shit with, you know, me falling or whatever. I just want to be ready for that. I mean, nothing can spawn up here, it's all this stuff below that, you know, spawns. And we'll get the, you know, we'll get all the actual stuff in place at some point. With the glowstone and whatnot that I've talked about. It just won't happen for a little bit is all. Not too big of a deal, but it would be nice just so I don't cut into efficiency too hard. That should be probably enough light. I don't really think I'm gonna need. But we just need a couple more slabs here. Would be good. Well then, you know, we have to build up the walls and all that, but that's not too hard. I'm not too worried about it. I could have just used the mossy slabs, but I'm actually finally trying to stay consistent with like building blocks. So. But yeah, pretty much the bulk of it's done. So now we're just going to be making. Here we go. A chunk of walls. I don't think they take damage in rain either, but I'll have to double check that. Got Enderman still. That would be pretty unfortunate if they ended up dying because they got rained on. Damn. Yeah, you can see this part's all lit up nicely, so I don't have to worry about nothing. I actually don't have too much more to do. Walls. And that scared me. Also, hey, welcome Zoliax, how you doing? Just building a shulker farm in the overworld. I'm getting ready to take one. That'll be fun, except for the part where it won't be, but can't do nothing about it. I need some more walls. Nah, this should be it. Oh, I can literally just put some more slabs on the top here, I think. Should be good. It'll still only be like half a block. I'll make it flat, so good. Alrighty, sweet. So we're pretty much done here. It's just a little bit of stuff like, putting some put some slabs on these walls up here and all that, and good. Yeah, this place looks pretty cool at least. So we'll just go ahead and make a ton of extra. There we go. I'll need to put in some trap doors up here to make sure bullets can't really fly out. Otherwise, we're pretty much set. So we'll just have some trap doors. And nothing should be able to spawn up here considering it's only a half block. Yep, still a half block, we're good. Alrighty. We'll just go ahead and cap all this off with deep slate slabs, and we can just go move the shulker over here. That'll be fun. Well, I need pistons too. I need to get those first and foremost, but then, actually do it. You are in fact the fourth person who's asked me that, and I said yes to the first two, and then ended up not being able to do either of them. Third person, either, so fortunately no, because I'm got a lot of stuff I need to do between this and college and trying to find a job, so being on an SMP would be a little bit too much for me to handle. Appreciate the offer though. Maybe one day, who knows? That'll be a while. I need trapdoor. Go ahead, trapdoors, and then we're pretty much done here. I appreciate it. You have a good day now. Hopefully this goes well. There we go. That, and then I can probably put my water bucket there. And then this is where that is. Alrighty, sweet. Now if I get hit with levitation, I should just be able to take the water stream down. It'll come back to here just fine. That's good. Need some redstone bits like a dispenser and a sticky piston and all that, but otherwise we're pretty much set there. I should have a shulker box with redstone, or enough redstone. But I need probably about maybe like a stack of pistons, honestly. I need a lot of them. I know that for a fact. Anyways, let's just peek into here. I'll figure it out as I go, I guess. Oh, got a redstone. Got a piston already, so that's good. We got a dispenser here too, that's awesome. We'll just throw some different. We also need piston, like slime ball, sticky piston. Now we got blocks, dust, repeaters, dispenser, and I've got some spare wood and cobble here, so I can actually make levers and all that. Don't need to make too many of them though. And then I just need that trap door. Probably like a hopper should be fine. If we got a zombie pig. Go ahead and make like a second chest. I wonder, should make 3 of them because I just need 1 extra hopper, or 2 hoppers here, and then the double chest that I'll be able to use. There we go. Throw that back in there. Sticky piston, dust dispenser, hopper, chest, all that good shit. That should be just about everything, and the iron trap door as well. So we're gonna go ahead and just bring this over. Ow. Literally forgot I could land up top already. No, I literally just did that. My mouse is a little wacky. That out. Go ahead and I did. Bare walls here. This is something else I'm gonna need to fix as well. Because there's still just enough space probably for a bullet to fly through, and we don't want that. Let's take all those. There should be enough walls. 11 of them. And we'll just hop on here. It should be a half block here, so we should be good. I just need to get rid of all the glass that's here. Here we go. Now they don't want to teleport into water, so that's why we built it over the ocean here, because they don't even have enough distance to make it anyway. They don't like teleporting onto the sides of walls from what I remember, and you know, that's pretty much everything. So all we have to do is just get some of the redstone bits installed here, and then we can try and bring it over. I also need to build the actual like staircase piston thing. I actually need to go get like a stack of pistons, so we need to actually go do that first, and then, you know, we'd be good to go. So let's go ahead and put down a redstone box here. There we go. We'll leave that on. And then all we have in the back here is the dispenser mechanism that's gotta go in place. We'll go ahead and just move stuff where it should go. Now, there is one other thing I don't think I've actually... Oh, that's why that wasn't correct. Okay, so when I want to like park it into here, it needs to be like 2 blocks wide so I can like snugly fit it in this corner. So the dispenser actually needs to go here. That way it's, you know, it's got instant health potions in it and all that stuff. And then we go ahead and we take our hopper. There we go. And then I should just be able to take our food chest. Yeah. There we go. And we still want an air block above that. If it ever gets out for whatever reason, I can just move it back into place like pretty easily. Be able to. Another thing is we want to take one of our buttons here. Just kind of go ahead and get to this corner. Slap it there. Go. And we'll just take a plate slab right there. And that's everything done as far as I'm aware, so I just need to stock it up with some health potions at some point. But basically how it works is we get a shulker in the middle there, right? And then we go ahead and we stand here. Oh, and I should actually get a spare button. And a slab too, apparently. I what goofed up there. This might be where the, yeah, that's where the wall. Won't be able to do anything on this side. Okay, anyways, like I was saying, go ahead and get a button, fix this, but we don't have to do a whole bunch, so just get a button. And those are the only 2 places I don't want it to spawn. Otherwise, we're pretty much good. I'm gonna go ahead and move these farther back into a corner, just for now. So I know what space I'm actually working with here. But basically, all I have to do is just bring it into the little glass box there. So, you know, this will be opened up and all that. Just demonstrate really quickly. And since it's glass, I won't have to worry about any kind of suffocation. Where's my boat? There's my boat. I'll have to bring some spare wood on me too. Basically all we do is we go ahead and park it in this corner, we get out, you know, we hit F3 and B to check hitboxes, boop, it will land right here on this block, and then we just seal it back in with some. And then when it's all primed and ready to go and I've done all my checks, what we do is we stand here, that glass block retracts, this trap door opens, and it can shoot me. Like it opens up and it tries to shoot me, but when it hits a trap door like this, it turns around thinking it can't go anywhere else. and then it turns around and hits itself, and then when it hits itself while it's open, that's what causes it to duplicate. So then when it duplicates, we just flick it back up, and then I go see where it went, and then I go beat it to death, and then we just rinse and repeat as many times as I want. Good thing about this is also a great way to go try and steal a bunch of backup shulkers as well. So we would build like a path that goes out from like here or so, and then like seal it up and all that with walls and all the fixings, and then we just go store a bunch of extra shulkers for backup. So we'll actually have to do that too now that I'm sitting here actually thinking about it and saying it out. But it won't take too long. Hopefully it won't take too long. Because literally all I have to do is just, build a path that kind of goes out. And then just connect up the walls. So it's only going to happen on the top side of these blocks. And we'll get some more torches here so I can actually light things up. Why did my keyboard fucking do that? Really, man? Let go of the shift key first and not W. That's stupid. But either way, you can see what I'm trying to do. We're just gonna make some like 3x3 rooms for them. So whenever we get this thing up and running, and I duplicate the first couple ones, we just go ahead and literally drive it over. And then it just sits there whenever I need it, whatever I need it for. So if I need it for the how did we get here achievement, I got them. If I don't, they can just sit here until the client accidentally fuck up, and then you've got backup, so then we don't have to bring them in and every single time. There here is like emergency shulkers in case something goes so like comically wrong that I lose my only shulker in the overworld. So then I don't actually lose my only shulker in the overworld. I only lose like one instead of like having to go back to the end and doing all this other shit. So we just got a couple of back just in case. Should never ever have to use them, but I cannot guarantee that. So. I'll go ahead and put the bed down really. Oh. And then we're just gonna build another 2 containment cells for them, and then just partition them with glass, and then make sure to properly like wall out the outsides and all that kind of good shit. Won't be too hard. All the actual walls of the building are made out of they're gonna be made out of deep slate walls and all that good shit. So they can't teleport to the sides of them, and then the roof will be half slabbed in a way so they can't actually teleport to the top of it. That'll be helpful. Let's go ahead and get some glass. I know we haven't actually moved the shulker yet, but it's important to get all this kind of prep work done because, you know, if I don't move it today, which again I'm planning on it at least, but if I don't move it today, it's literally just pick it up and go tomorrow, you know. At least I'm getting something productive done with this. So. Alrighty. And all we do is just kind of drag this around the outside. And then we just put up a bunch of deep slate walls. And then that should pretty much do it. Because again, they won't be able to teleport on the outsides, and then we can put our roofing on. I really should more to it. Oh, I have to go make the pistons too. I cannot forget that, because if I forget that and then I bring it, you know, it's gonna be a total pain in my. I don't want to leave it there unattended no matter what. There we go. Just do something like this temporarily. You can always switch out some of these slabs for like better looking ones at some point, but it's not like the ugliest thing I've ever built, so I don't mind. Believe me, I built shittier. You've seen the one already. It's not terrible, but ain't exactly stellar or something to really talk about. Just it works, and that's all there is to it. It looks a lot better than the old one, but need more slab. I shouldn't have. I should not have probably picked cobbled deep slate. I'm gonna be completely honest. That one's on me, but can't do nothing about it now. It's just gonna be weird because I'm gonna definitely run out for walls. So I might barely have enough to get most of the walls in, but I'll probably have to go out and I'll have most of it done at least with the deep slate, but I'm still gonna have to go. Do is just drag this down, and then all that's left is getting the walls in place. So. Here we go. We'll go ahead and just turn the rest of these into walls preemptively. A random cat up here, I guess, or at least close. A little funny. I think we'll be just a little bit short on walls, but not really like too bad, so be pretty easy to get the rest of the cobbled deep slate, luckily. I mean, considering we got the whole outside part done here. Yeah, not too much left. Yeah, ominous cat that's up here. They spawn this high up. Weird. Oh, anyways, just I'll have to put buttons along the whole top ceiling here, more or less. But I have to, but I want. Oh, I need some more to kind of go in there. We're pretty much done here with this, so that's good. It's still a little bit to do, but not a whole lot. Now we're putting some slabs here to make sure they don't actually like get onto the ceiling. We only want them in either of these two because it makes it a lot easier to get them in the boat. So why we're doing that. Oh, time to go mine some cobbled deep slate for a little bit, and then gotta be okay. We'll use what little we have left to just turn it into the rest of the slabs for this part. And we'll just go get some more and finish up. And then... Again, the pistons and the stairs, I can't keep forgetting that. Keep forgetting to say that and actually get ready to do it. So if I forget it, it's going to be a huge problem down the line, and I don't want it to be a huge problem down the line. Why I have to, try and remember to do it. So let's just go ahead and head down. That's some goal. What to say? What is that? My base. No, we'll just go ahead and just go get the rest of the cobbled deep slate, and then just go get the stairs going. I can cart it out by boat, and then I need to go make a bunch of pistons, like a ton of pistons. But I need to make a bunch of pistons and just kind of get ready to do some stuff with it. I should have enough spare wood as well, so we'll have to look through that. But probably about a stack or a stack and a half of pistons left over. And I have to make sure it's actually not too close to the I have to go out of my way to make sure it's not too close to the iron farm, because if they end up spawning on the iron farm, then, well, if the iron golem starts spawning on there, then it's going to be a huge problem. So I'm going to have to go kind of out of my way to make That's alright. Not too big of a deal. We don't need a whole bunch of cobbled deep slate here, just this little bit should be fine. There we go. Out of here. Go turn all these into walls, should be good. And then I just have to go through my old materials here and see. I might have to go mine some more redstone or go like buy it at the clerics because, you know, I kinda don't think I have enough redstone dust. Get some wood. Rest of our wood. We got a couple of bits of wood in there, but that's a lot more wood. That's better. Alrighty, cool. So then it's just switch these out after I go turn them into, you know, cobble deep slate wall. Here we go. That's a little better. Anyways, let's just go ahead and get this done and then go start getting the stairs in place. I didn't even need that many, damn. A little over half a stack was all I need. That's alright though. We got the cobblestone, we got the wood, we technically have the redstone. Yeah, we got the redstone, we're good on that. And we have the iron, so we can make a stack of pistons. So that's good. So we'll go ahead and just snatch all these. Go. Alrighty. And we'll fill this up with, you know, stuff eventually. It's just going to be instant health potions, by the way. Too exciting. The reason these buttons are here to make sure none can spawn here, none can spawn here, so that way I can actually get out of the farm. Don't have any real dark patch, and we're good. Right. Let's just go ahead and start work on the stair part of this, and let's see how that goes. Shouldn't be too bad. And probably from like all the way over here, I'd have to say, is where I'd want this. So from this corner, and we'll use the beach to cover some of the distance here and all that. Actually, we can't even use the beach technically. Wood. Well, no, because there's a staircase part here anyway. I wouldn't even. Yeah. Oh well. Well, let's just go ahead and get these pistons made. Shouldn't take too long. Go ahead and break that out. Cobble and the redstone. Stack. 4 stacks. I'll go ahead and put the glass blocks away as well. There we go. That's our stack of pistons, and we want levers to match them as well. Specifically levers, so. We got that. Go ahead and make our levers here. Boom, we're good. Alrighty. Now we just need to take the spare cobble we have and just take some of these slabs probably. We'll take some extra blocks too. but I'm going to be using slabs for most of it. Now here's how this is going to go. I need to actually make sure this stuff is still saved, so we're going to take we're going to go ahead and take a bunch of our old walls here. There we go. And we're going to get rid of the fence gates that are kind of around. But we need to put up a bunch of walls here. And do something like that. Stuff like this. So here's how it's gonna look. You know, we got a piston, we got cobblestone, and we got our levers. So boom. That wasn't correct. You get the idea. You understand what's about to happen. What has to happen. I'll try not to terraform pretty much anything, but it's gonna probably have to happen at some point. Here, for example. Probably just do some temporary shit like for now. Alright, give me my jump boost back here. Boost. Come on. Right, I'm just out of range for it, aren't I? Dude, that's so depressing. Give it back. I know I'm in range. Yeah. Anyways, should be able to chain all these up, and then what we can do is we go ahead and drag that over. Make sure I got enough leave. Go. Then it would just push to here. And then I would turn. And then probably about here. And you can see how this is going to go the rest of the way up. And we're also going to be putting torches on like the sides of some of these blocks just to make sure I got enough light going up. We're going to make sure this stuff's lit up just enough. Don't want any friendly surprises. Hey, hell, that's good technically. We'll do that. I'll use slabs from here on out just to make this connect up correct. And also because too, it'll be easier, like, so I can like get it in place and then remove the bridge part or something to that effect. There we go, that should be good. Plenty of light. Not actually plenty, I guess we need a little bit more here. Otherwise, plenty of light. So then literally we would just drive it into place and, you know, that one. And then it's easy enough for me to dismantle as well. There we go, and then you would literally just drive it into here, and then bring it over here, and then boom, you're done. I'm gonna go make some instant health potions, put them in a spare shulker box, and then we'll go. We got 51 extra pistons, that should be plenty to overcome whatever hurdle I have to deal with. Which shouldn't hopefully be any, but you know, just in case. Yeah, I can literally just drag it through and we're good. Alright. So some stuff needs to be put away. I won't be too picky about where everything goes right now. But that should be good. Now we're gonna pack all these into the chest here. Just to be safe. We'll pack the potions away into here. That can go. Now we need glistening melons. I'm not sure if we have any. The answer is no, but we're gonna have to I got 3 of these, I can convert them, but we need to buy some anyway, so time we get some extras. Let's go ahead and bring this out. Should have some in here. Yeah. And then all we're gonna do is head over to the trading hall and just go get some glistening melons real quick. Don't need to go there for nothing else. Make sure, there we go. Alrighty, let's go ahead. Oh, it's from the farmer, duh. Plenty of those, and then we'll just top up on carrots real quick, and we're good. Go ahead and put this emerald away real quick. Now I got plenty of spare fireworks as well. And we should be fine. I mean, I just have to go make some of these instant health potions. We'll go pack them in the box, and then we'll put like 6 inside of the dispenser, but I'll carry the rest of them like on my inventory and all that stuff just to be safe. But otherwise, we should probably be good. So then all I have to do is just build the I got to build the road from the gateway to the to the end city and all that. And then when it takes a gateway that isn't like one of the main ones that spawn after the dragon, dies and all that, it takes you back to the obsidian portal. So I need to get piston stairs going up there as well. Is what I'm gonna have to prepare for. Anyways, we'll go ahead and just grab some. There we go. We'll go ahead and get it. And then we want the glowstone dust to make it stronger. And then we want our nether one. And then we want our little bit of gunpowder. Here we go. Go ahead and get these made. Then it's just our glowstone dust and gunpowder. Now the reason we want this is because if it damages itself too much and it ends up dying, that's going to be a total pain. So every now and again we'll just pop out an instant health 2 potion and just like throw it so it heal it back up. Because the last thing we want is to have one of them die while I'm transporting it. Luckily, the end city I've gone ahead and picked has quite a number of them, so we do have enough to spare. But it, is kind of sketchy, so I don't want to risk it. We can get a couple extra here and there if absolutely necessary, but only if absolutely necessary, and it should never be necessary. So we'll just leave it at that. Oh, and it heals them back for like half their total health, or like a little over half, so that should be plenty. And they don't hit themselves too often, they just hit me, which is also fine because I can afford to tank the damage they can't. So, last thing we need is make the box with a bunch of cobble in it. Good, because that's what we're going to be building a decent chunk of our road out of. And we have plenty of spare. I don't think they can pick up terracotta, so if needed, we do have all the different color terracotta that I currently own to help me out, but I don't think that'll be necessary, but it's good to have it just in case. Otherwise, I think that should be it. So we got our splash potions. I've got some spare building blocks here. We're gonna go ahead and sleep. So, yeah, like we'll just go ahead and get the we'll go ahead and get the piston stuff set up first. Oh, one other thing. This needs to change just a little bit. That. Now, the other issue too is it might not go there, it might go out here. So technically we should be okay. We do have the resources to handle it, but just to be 100% safe, luckily all this is flat, I can find it pretty easy. I would just have to bring it to here and then, boop it up and then just take it the way I know. For these parts here, I can just remove a couple of fences. It shouldn't be able to reach over here. if it goes up to another floor, like if it went up here, for example, these are wide enough that I should just be able to just snatch it and then just drive it off a cliff over here. And if it goes up there, it shouldn't. And now if it's on any of these walls, it'll be a little bit harder, but not impossible. My point. So that should pretty much do it. I don't have anything else I think I need to do. I can go fix the grass a little bit later. But we're good. We got 50 pistons, 50 levers. We got these fence gates that are going to go away really quickly. That's fine. It's whatever. I just need them out. And we're going to go ahead and head on through. I've got another stack of fireworks on me, by the way. I shouldn't have to worry about running out. And I got my spare elytra. Not that it would ever really matter, but it's good to have just in case. One other thing as well. I also need to do this for the time being. A little bit of a weird spot. They can't spawn on something like that. Right? Either way, here we go. So yeah, so what it'll do is we'll try and drive it to here, like in this corner, and then like I'll break the boat, and then I'll just start like whamming on the piston, just keep pushing it up until it's all the way up there. Speaking of up there, we actually need to get rid of this stuff up here really quickly. I might have to technically get rid of some of the ladder, but I don't really think it'll be too big of a deal. So once it gets up to here, we'll be able to put in the floor again. We'll use like cobblestone or whatever, but we'll be able to put back in the floor and then just kind of drive it up, like drive the boat into the nether portal and then break it, and then that should be okay. So it should be fine. It's big enough for the boat to go through, all that jazz. I should have broken the trapdoor, god damn it. I've got enough empty space in my ender chest, and I've got enough empty space in various shulker boxes to just put stuff in, and then I can go sort it out later. So, all things considered, this should just be it. I shouldn't really have anything left to worry about particularly. Because it's just going to stain the boat, and I have extra wood in case the boat, like, fucks up or something. So there should literally be no excuses anymore. It should just be, you know, get in there, take it, and then take it back, and we don't have nothing to worry about. That's all it should be. And I've got enough wood to make more boats, so they'll be good too. Books aren't going to help me here, so we're going to put them away real quick. Go. Actually, the one book's going to help me. That tells me where I need to go. Here we go. Cool. Alright, now we're actually good. We're gonna go ahead and head out of here. I know where the world spawn is. That's also where the mesa is that I've been using. I have not actually fixed up everything over there, but it's one of those things I could probably do as I go. Not too bad. Let's just go ahead and get started, I guess. Ah, fuck it. No, hold on. We're gonna... God, I'm sorry. I need to double check, man, because if I screw this up like in the wrong way, then it's going to be an issue. So the last thing we actually have not scouted out yet is the mesa. That's like the last thing. So I need that scouted because I built a sand pillar to show where the shulker is going to go and all that stuff. I have like the actual world origin marked out and all that properly. But oh yeah, no, we're going to be taking it from there all the way down into so. This actually needs to kind of go away. Just for now. Because we're going to be slamming this thing like way into here. But things we need to check, this is all good. We don't need to worry about any of this. It's at the actual portal that's the main issue. You know. because I need enough space to work with to actually be able to put the boat down and make sure it's got a safe space to spawn at and all that. And it should have enough. It'll be a little weird, but we'll go ahead and just do something like this. And make it an extra button too. Alright, so if it does spawn, it'll spawn on like one of these walls or something, and if it doesn't do that, then, you know, it'll spawn here, which is what I want it to use. I want it to spawn here. But we got enough backup in place in case that doesn't happen. So, should be good to go. Now we're popping over to the Mesa part really quickly because I need to also see how this is. Yeah, see, so we haven't actually done anything with pistons like we should have, which is fine. Now all I do is just kind of, I don't think I can put it down in the water. Yeah. Figured as much. Oh well. That's actually not an oh well moment. That's a what the fuck do I want to do here moment. I can pass piston. Wonder what the hell I should do here. And that pillar there is where it spawns, and of course we have fucking pillagers nearby that I have to worry about too on top. Hmm. Oh, wait, I think I got a half-ass solution, but a solution nonetheless. I go ahead and check into here. We got some iron bars that I have left over from a project time ago. So what I can do is something like this. Come on, bitch, let me move, damn. That better not happen in the end, because that's gonna be very fucking... We can just rain out this water a little bit. You fucking need to let me move, I'm serious, like it's not okay. And then we do something like that. And then all I can have to do now is, and we'll test it out real quick here. If I get in a boat, I can still hit it technically, I just can't see it. But it counts, so. Alright, this is really starting to tick me off because my fucking keyboard's wanting to lag and that's not exactly good right now. Because, you know, if it lags in the wrong spot, I die, so I would, you know, prefer for that to never ever happen. That would be very helpful and cool if that did not happen. Oh my god, come on, dude, please. Seriously. Come on. Hopefully just flicking it on and off might help it out just a little bit. But, you know, it's going to be a huge fucking issue if that ends up killing me. I'm not going to be very happy. It's one thing to die, like, legitimately. Like, you know, you get, like, your ass beat by, like, something you shouldn't have done. But, you know, for it to just be, like, a keyboard problem is not very at all. I know I'm using iron blocks, but I don't think I care right now. So go ahead and sleep again. Now this means that when I break my bed here, I'll actually go back to the world spawn with the shulker, which is good. So we'll just say that was intentional and not at all because, you know, I had to delay to do other shit. Totally intentional the whole time. We'll clear out some of these cactus. Now, if this is where it is, we should be fine. Barring like a couple of very specific things, like going over here would probably be a little weird. There's some pillagers and whatnot, but I don't think they even see me neither. Yeah. But we'll just go ahead and just take it somewhere off of there. And then it should just be able to cart it down into the river and then go from there. Nothing to really worry about. We just cart it into the river. I have the rest of the shit handled properly. We just lead it into here. I flip the lever. Goes up, up. I don't know why that's there. And then that goes up. Then we're good. Or should be good. I don't see any way it could fuck up, like genuinely, so I'm gonna have to assume that it's okay. But if it's not, that stinks. As long as it doesn't kill me, I can always just go try and get another. We should be good to kind of take it and go. Take another bucket of water. Right. Oh man, when will I learn? Alright, now that we got some extra height to work with just in case, now we should actually really be good. Really. There we go. Nothing left to do. I don't want to rush into this, so that's why I'm trying to take as much time as I can. So we'd bring it over into here. I'd drive the boat into the wall with the nether portal, and then it would just pop out hopefully in here, because all this is lava outside. There's no, like, shit. It should only be in here. And then all I would have to do is just, kidnap it again with the boat or whatever, and then just drive it down, this, ice boat path with me. And then we drive it down the ice boat path, and it's a long path, so it's going to take a bit of, but there we go, and then we turn, and then we eventually zoom all the way to our main tunnel coming up here. There we go. We crash it like right into this corner here, and then I go ahead and get out, and then if we hit F3B, you see, well, it's not actually tucked into the corner, because now it can get tucked into the corner because of the ladder. Well, the ladder's gone. Either way, that's the point. And then, all we have to do is just hop on down. Go ahead and hit the button. Oh, it's because of the fucking ladder. Alright, so we need to actually disassemble all the ladders, because the boat doesn't get pushed into there normally. It's because of the ladders, like hitbox, it's just big enough to be a pain. Alright, that should be all of it. Well, let's go ahead and give it another test real quick. So we'd have our boat parked in this corner, Shulker in it. Should be able to just kind of, maybe we'll just alter this just slightly for a little bit. And then we just feed, we just feed it blocks. That was just proof of concept, but proves the concept works, which is kind of the point. That's good. Anyways, more shit needs to be tucked away now. So. Now we should be absolutely good. There shouldn't be anything left. I've gone ahead and I've thought and I've planned and I've done everything I can, but yeah, we should be okay. I'll use pistons, by the way, as some of the blocks to push up with, so it won't all be like blackstone. It's just because, one piston won't push it up more than like 12 blocks, so I have to have like 4 or 5 of them to kind of help pick up the rest of the slack later down the line. And that's okay. I got the space for it. Anyways, we're gonna go ahead and back in here. Let's just go for it, I guess. Should be good. Alright. There we go. Now, one other thing I'd like to do, just to make sure everything here is... I should be using cobblestone, but I'll use endstone because I can do whatever I want. There we go. Just go ahead and bring this over to... Do something like that, so it'll come in with the boat as well. Then I just have to drive it over to here. Then we'll just start putting in our... I should have probably moved just like a single block over to for the other stuff, but that's alright. Then our lever and all that. So, yeah. There we go. Go ahead and push these up. And then it should literally just be as easy as I'm gonna get some of this in. Cool. And then all this is flat ground. That should do it. I have a half stack left over to work with here, so that helps me out. So what we'll go ahead and do is just mark out all these levers and all that. My life a little easy. Awesome. And we'll go ahead and make a little torch trail, over. And we'll go ahead and stack the rest of our levers up down. Alright, there we go. We should literally not be a way for my dumbass to miss this, so I'll go ahead and just cart it over, and then up. Then we just keep wheeling it over. We'll get the boat in a good position, like probably, I'd have to say here, so like I drive the boat to this corner, and then I get out of the boat, right? And then we're just gonna like push the we're just gonna where's my left? Right here it is. So then what we're gonna do is just, keep feeding blocks into it until it pushes the boat with the shulker into the portal here. Actually, we should move that one. But you get the idea. It's gonna keep pushing until it actually gets into the portal over here. And then once it is in the portal over here, all I do is F3 and B. I don't aim at the shulker, but I aim like kind of like roughly around it. And then when I do hit it, it'll like teleport through the end portal back into the overworld, and then we just move it through the overworld into the nether, and then nether back into the overworld at my base, and all that shit's in place, and all good to go. And just cover this up just for now. I'll put those there just as markers that, that's where the wither area is. So if it's missing and I don't physically see it, then that's where it'll go. But all things considered, I think we're ready. So we're gonna just go ahead and pop these on. I've got a totem, I got 2 extra ones as well. I'm gonna just kind of head on over. And I need to, I actually don't need a trapdoor for myself, I just need to make sure the shit's all lined. I was gonna say, because I can just use my elytra, like dip down like this, for example. And then that just carries me over. Let's go ahead and pull out our book, our handy dandy book. We want to go to the gateway here at negative 812, 69, 11, 81. So we want to go ahead and go negative x, and then a little bit positive z, but mostly negative x. We have an extra entire stack of fireworks, so we won't be running out of those for a while. Only about 400 blocks to go till we hit it. 300. 200, there it is. We want to just aim down a little bit. Maybe go ahead and switch these out. And we'll be using cobblestone for the bridge part. I just went in stone for this part because I feel like it again. And this is only for me. This won't be, it's here just in case the shulker needs it, I guess, but there should have been enough in place to prevent that from ever being a possibility. There we go. That's good. Intentionally. Fuck, my keyboard is really starting to piss me off. I know it's not the batteries. I just changed the damn things like, not too long, like maybe 3 days ago at most. I've actually been taking it easier on, trying to like be all the time, so what the fuck, man. Anyways, let's just go ahead and get this done. We'll only be building it 1 block wide, by the way. So don't, get your hopes up too much about trying to make something safe, because no, it's not gonna happen. Should have our cobblestone. I did not bring it with. I'm stupid. I'm sorry. I did say I thought I didn't bring it with me. Anyways, I do not think this will get me all the way there, to be perfectly honest, but it should get me most of the way there. So that's good enough for me. Alrighty. Again, we can check it too, actually. Where do we want to go? So where we're at, we want to go to negative 480, 1365. So it's really just the x direction. So we want to go positive x and then positive z. So we'll go this way first because, it's overland for at least quite a nice chunk of it. So if I fall, it's not too big of a loss. So again, you want to go negative 480, 1365. I hit escape there because I need to double check. Yeah, okay, so it's 93. Negative 480, 93, negative. Fuck, I forgot it again. 1365, not 1865, sorry. There we go. The whole point of me rechecking this was so I wouldn't have to retype it, so I don't get anything confused. I hit negative and I should have just had it stay positive. Alrighty, let's get started. We got 400 blocks to build in the X direction and another 200 to go in the other direction, so we might have enough. We're not gonna YOLO it or nothing. We're just gonna hold down the funny mouse buttons and just go. So again, a lot of this is over land, so it's safe. It's just boring. That's okay. As long as the bridge is in place, it should be fine to be perfectly. I've got my chest plate on as well, and a totem. I don't have to worry about dying to an enderman. Dying to the void, on the other hand. If I do fall off this bridge with like the shulker and it happens to be over the void, I'm just gonna ditch it and immediately like go to Elytra and just, you know, bail like instantly. Because there is no other option. It's just bail as fast and as hard as possible to make sure I don't like fall into the void and die. Because we got everything else. I got the extra rockets and I got, the Elytra. It would just be getting the chest plate out of my, chest plate slot and all that, and then switch the Elytra in. And I'm good at that. I'm pretty quick at that stuff. It's just shift clicking and then I can just fly out of there as fast as I can. Alrighty, about 200 blocks in the X direction. Oh, that's good. Now, the coordinates I did write down, by the way, are for, in fact, there it is. Those were for an end ship, so we won't actually have to go up that high. It's really just to make sure that, I know for a fact there's some there, and I don't think I've touched this end city. Well, actually, no, that's a lie. I have touched this end city, 'cause I took the Elytra out of there for that, but I don't think I've touched too many of the shulkers, or we should have enough spare that are, like, kind of down and out. Trying not to piss off all the enemies. I'll get ready to turn here relatively. A little bit more. Just a little. I don't see any of their hitboxes yet, but you can see the end ship up there to my left. And it's a really small end city, so this is the best bet I have though. So we're gonna have to make it work, hopefully. Go ahead and just turn here. That'll give me some more like space to turn with, so that's why we're doing that. Only about 180 blocks away, 160 maybe, in the Z direction now. I'll actually be coming up on it really soon. Luckily, I don't have to pass over too much void, if any at all, so that's good. Got just that we have like a little bit of a scary part here, but it's honestly not terrible. Except for that one very specific block that's down there. What are the odds I fall into that? Right. Right. Alright, not too much farther now. Oh, you can even see them starting to spawn. They're leaping in and out of existence over there. We might even actually have some of the ones at the front still that are alive, so that's actually really good. Because what I can do is I can make a piston staircase and just kind of actually hold up. We'll cut the bridge here in a little bit. Because what's gonna happen now is we're actually gonna make a piston staircase to go up to here. Like that. Again, trying not to piss off too many of them. Crazy. That's supposed to. Yeah. I didn't have to really build that last one there, but too late now for me to care. I just want them off, and I also can get a couple more pearls. Anyways, all I have to do now is literally just, dig a little bit. Yep, we got two over there. Now this layer here that I'm on right now should be the same height, and it is the bottom of that staircase there. And we actually have we actually got a couple of shulkers here we can take. So what I'm gonna do is preemptively try and save the first one. So we're gonna make a couple of extra boats here. Don't need too many, just need like maybe 2 extra. Also, that means I'm out of space. That's a little weird. But yeah, we'll just go ahead and just try and save some of these guys. So I need to put away some extra stuff here. Because hopefully by keeping them in boats, we should be okay. And we'll go ahead and grab just 3 of these, should be plenty. That's only like in an absolute like emergencies when I should be using them, so I'll try and they don't hit themselves. They usually hit me, or they just don't even hit anything at all. Sometimes they maybe even hit the boat, but that one's usually pretty rare. There we go. Yeah. Ready. Alright, pretty much moment of truth here. We got We got everything ready. We're in place. Like, we don't have anything really left. Let's just try and steal some, I guess. Okay, see, it's also stuff like that that I'm trying to avoid. Okay, well, so they seem to, kind of be in a shittier spot than I would have liked. Yeah, because they keep hitting themselves. I can hear them down. That's not cool. Oh, we got this one up here. This one's actually in a good spot. There's actually two of them. Got one of them saved. Yeah, shut the hell up. Quit being a bitch, come on. There we go. Oh, I spawned an endermite. Shoot. Alright. As you can see, we got our bridge. Fuck it, go. Come on. Shooting at me a bit. Alright if it hits me. I just don't want it to really hurt the shulker. I'll throw one of these just to be safe. A good position here. Now we need to pay attention to the subtitles here, because they actually end up saying some very important stuff. For example, like, you know, if the shulker hurts itself or things of that nature. So we need to keep an eye on that kind of stuff. We're gonna go ahead and go to F5 here as well, actually. And we'll go ahead and hit F5. And hopefully we bring it the rest of the way across with minimal issues. So. That should heal it. And don't want it to get damaged too much, so I'm going to be extra cautious. My keyboard froze there, funny enough. It's funny, but not. Hit itself, damn. They can take a nice number of bullets, so I don't have to heal them all the time. But be careful. And it's just our straight shot now to the gateway. We got another one that's spared. He's in a boat already. That's at least good, so we got another chance just in case. But should probably need it. Sorry about this being so slow, but alright, hold up. I might need to heal it here. I'll heal it right before we get to the gateway. That way I know it'll be safe for it to, just do that. You got 2 left. Also, my boat seems to be taking quite a bit of damage, so I'd like to be a little more careful. I can't really be careful. Yeah, this will take me and the shulker in the boat still. Where? Okay, we're good. For gateway. Quick little breather. Maybe grab some more. Good. We're not doing this in F5. Dang, he's dinging himself though, so I'm a little worried. Oh, again, we'll go ahead and just throw one down. Go ahead and keep going here. An eye on it. Should be good. Luckily, a lot of the bullets are duds for now, but yeah, give me that. Shit. That's the first time it's actually like shot itself while it was still open, so that should be a little worried. Yeah, throwing another one. Let's see. Come on. And don't care about the damage. Here we go. Couldn't break that one in time, that's okay. Oh my god, fuck you. Oh, that's so annoying. Boat's still down here, too. Oh, dude, fuck off. Man. Oh, man. Yep. I even get the boat back? Nah. And it's dark as shit out right now. That's not good. Alright, let's just head back and go try it again, I guess. Damn, fuck. Well, we have backup ones now, luckily. I can go try it again. In fact, we actually need to rethink it just a little bit, to be perfectly honest, because, you know, slight issue of I didn't actually think it through correctly, so I need more buttons for wood and shit. Oh, that's such a pain in my asshole, dude. Oh. It took a lot of health potions too to make sure it was okay, and only for it to me fucking shoot it. It's a shame too. The bow thing worked like when I was testing it out, and I was even in survival when I shot at it. and like I guess I just kind of missed the hitbox, so a little bit not careful, I guess. Damn. Fuck. Uh, Alright, again, we'll just go get a new one at least, because at least I have that option. I would if, you know, get up that is. Really? Damn. Not cool. Man, dude. That's a fucking shame. That's what that is. Goddamn shame. It's a shame. It would have been done too. Like, we would have probably been fine. Like, oh, man. Well, let's go grab another one. We'll sleep first and all that. And we have other stuff we need to do. Mainly, I need to make sure we got enough buttons here. We have enough. Got enough wood for 4 stacks of buttons. I've got 2 water buckets, so but what we wanted to do basically is we want to what we want to happen is we just want it to go down. I don't know if I'm oh, that's not explaining it correctly. All we wanted to do, right, is we wanted to teleport to like one block on the bedrock like pillar and all that, right? And then from there we use a piston to like push it into the portal. And then that should literally be it. That should be a lot more consistent. It'll be forced to teleport at some point, so we're aiming for that too. I'm gonna try and get it to teleport in a shitty way, so it should hopefully go a lot better. But you can drive a boat through the end gateway, but not through the actual like end portal, and it's really fucking weird, just for no reason. So that kind of stinks, unfortunately. Can't do nothing about it. We'll go ahead and just reset all those as well. So here we'll go ahead and okay, that's nice. This is gonna be a little weird to do. Is what has to happen is let's do something like that. Then we can use a lever here like that. And we go ahead and start getting our button. That's gonna be a mix as well between buttons and like slabs for a very specific. Man, I'm bummed out about that. Now I can always just go get a new one, but still, it's really annoying. Like, that means I have to go all the way back now, go get this new one. I mean, like, seriously, they take a lot of time to get. That should be plenty. Don't go farther than like an 8x8, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We'll leave that one there. One, two, three. Wait, hang on. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. Go ahead and pop out our other brown shulker box. Our extra buttons in it. I guess we could get the whole area prepped up again. And again, we have stuff underneath that needs to be taken care of as well. This isn't actually done. And I didn't really want to have to do it again, but I don't think it's going to be too terrible, I guess, but damn, is it annoying. I really wanted to just be done with it, you know? Give me a second here, I need something I have to check, so that's fine. Alrighty, we're good. Anyways, again, tough shit that it didn't work, but I can't do nothing about that, so oh well. Unfortunately, that's all I can say is just oh well and just go try it again here. Again, damn shame, because I don't want to keep working on this forever. Again, we need half slabs on the sides of the piston, so I left my crafting table empty. Not to make a new one, I get. And that means I have to get wood, so either way, we need to dip into here and go get all this. Luckily, this place ain't hard to spawn-proof neither. Tedious, yes. Annoying, yes, but not difficult. Again, we don't want to use up all of our wood, so we're going to have to be a little conservative with it. Don't want to use all of it at once and then find out I needed it later for more boats or something. Because I will definitely need it for more boats at some point, so things keep going the way they do. I have to make a crafting table anyway, so. Alrighty, that's a little better. First of all, Actually, they can go on the top half because it should actually be a little bit easier. Needs to go somewhere is all. And then we'll go ahead and take this other half. Okay, we'll resort all this stuff too, by the way. Now that should be pretty much good. We'll give a little bit extra leeway to this just in case, but shouldn't probably need it. I just need to make sure that, you know, there shouldn't be any risk of... Is it, you know, because this is accounting for, like, not being in the direct center of the portal here, so... Alright, that should be fine. Okay, let's just go ahead and try it again. So, go ahead and get this packed back up and away. I'll keep the book on me. I need more health potions. We can go ahead and put away the coal and the torches. You can keep the crafting table. Go ahead and bring that with me. I can't be using too many more just to be safe, so we get probably like one more real good attempt at this before I'm gonna have to like either play it really risky with, you know, not using as many potions, or I just have. So yeah, let's be a little careful now. A shame too. I should have probably healed it before I had tried to shoot the bow in case I missed. But that's alright. Don't matter. We can go get another one. If we couldn't get another one, it'd be an issue, but luckily it's not an issue. Again, we cut it close, so negative 480, 13. Cool. Go ahead and get going. Should be coming up on it here really quickly. Yep, there it is. We'll go ahead and land just a little bit out of the way. Lights are off, chestplate back on. Go try and steal something at the front here. We're gonna need cobble. I have to be able to actually like reach it. Couldn't let. And they're cloning already. That's pretty okay. That one was not a clone. Rude. Come on. Eating a bitch. Come on. Oh fuck! I forgot that was a thing. Damn. Shit. I need that boat back. No, no. Aw, man. Fuck you. Oh, I packed away wood when I shouldn't have. Don't mind me. Just keep ignoring me. Please come on. A little better. You better stop before I fucking actually come down there and kill you myself, I swear to God. Test me right now, please. Oh my god, these bullets, dude, come on, man. Quit fucking doing this, come on. Did I really put my shield away after all that? Damn. Huh, I might have put my shield away somewhere. Hang on, I can't read your comment right now, I'm sorry. You have to give me a little bit. we're out of here. My dad has. Come on. Alright, stealing. Give me a moment. We'll go ahead and. Yeah, well, you know, he earned it. It's fine. They all deserve it after this point. This is the second one I'm trying to bring over because I kind of goofed the first one up. So I'm just saving some of them, those boats, so they don't despawn or nothing. That's not what I'm worried about. It's actually making sure that I know where they are. I also have to make sure they don't kill themselves. So we're gonna heal it up a little bit, and then we'll just start bringing it back again. Yep, and that actually, this is technically my second one I'm trying to make. I've made one before, but it's in the end, and it's more of a very manual one. So that's why I'm trying to bring one back with me to the overworld. I kind of goofed up on the first one, so I have to try it again. Oh, and I completely forgot to reset the pistons. Not cool. Nope, it is not my own design. The manual one I found like a while ago, and I linked it and all that when I was building it, but it's been quite a while now. But it's some like really easy thing, so it's nothing really too big. But the automatic one I'm gonna be building, you know, is gonna be, you know, obviously like somebody else's design. So when that's time, you know, hang on, we're gonna hop out of here really quickly. Oh, thank you for the follow, Jake. Appreciate it. Hold up. Shit, come on. No, please. Hey, hold up. All right. Double checking it. Again, thank you for the follow, Jake. Appreciate it. But we gotta get this done now. Hey, sure, he cloned himself mid travel. Okay, you know, that's actually, there have been worse issues to be fair, so I'll take that one in stride, I guess. Little unfortunate though, but again, have been worse issues. Come on, get me out of here. Oh, come on, I was just getting ready to land, please, no. Fine, gotta do it. I need another boat here, which is why. Boat, please. I should be. Come on, not now, dude. Ain't no way. Where is that shit? Come on. Unlucky. Alright, anyways, we're gonna just go kidnap one of these ones again really quickly. You can stay in the boat here. I can take you later if I need it. Whatever. Need to make sure they don't keep hitting each other too, because that's also gonna be an issue. Are you, bitch? Come on. The boat, come on. Alright, quit fucking hitting each other. This is less and less funny now, come on. Hold up, I'm sorry. I'm not trying to ignore you or nothing. I'm just like really wanting to get this shit done, so. Alright, made it back out. We're in a little bit of a better spot, but oh yeah, I've been playing mine for a while now, so but it ain't too hard until you get to the end stuff, honestly. Well, it's harder in the beginning, but once you get past the beginning, it's not really too bad. Yes, please keep hitting me so I don't actually have to worry about healing you. Stop hitting yourself, you fucking idiot. Come on, man. Okay, stop it. Might break the boat here, actually, if I'm not careful. Like for that too, I'd not. But it's been a little wacky. Been about 500 days, I think. That's pretty cool. 310. Pretty good. I'm only on day 500 something, and I'm pretty happy with what I've done so far. I'm working on like a gigabase and all that, but the main issue is it's not, you know, even close to done yet. That'll probably be the last instant health potion I use until we actually get it through the gateway, because I don't think it'll damage itself enough. It might be easier to even make like a temporary like mini shulker farm like right outside the gateway, so I don't have to keep carting them back all the time. But that would mean extra effort and or I got the other one in a safe enough spot at least, so. But I got too much I'm trying to work on in this world and trying to figure out how I want to split my time. Because I should have done like I'm building a sphere that's 256 blocks in diameter, right? I'm only an eighth of the way done after like a week and a half. I made a promise to myself that I'd try and do 3 layers per stream. I haven't done that on 2 streams because I built a lighthouse like a couple of hours ago, and now I'm doing this shit. So I'm just trying to do other stuff for right now, and then I'll go back to chipping away at. It's gonna take a while no matter what, but ooh, big ass sphere gang, let's go. Mine's fucking huge. I'm still trying to. I got all the materials for it, and it took like a week. So I needed like 170,000 blocks, so like 100 shulker boxes more or less, and you know that took a while. And I'm actually gonna fill it with stuff. It's not just gonna be a sphere, because keyboard, yes, thank you. Anyways, it's not just gonna be a sphere, because that would be dumb and boring, but it will be very big, which is not dumb and boring. I might heal him just a little bit before I get there. Go ahead and do it now, actually, as I get up here. There we go, that healed. Teleport. You through, come on. Safe, yep. Real quickly, before anything bad happens, go ahead and just snag the rest of these. So if he dies now, then that's just it until I make more instant health 2 potions, so please don't die. I still have to get it through the nether. I'm also equally worried about. He needs to quit hitting him down stuff. Seriously, quit being a jackass. I don't want to have to keep hitting F5, but I need to see how it's actually doing. Moment here. Oh, we're gonna heal up. It should be at full health by now. There's almost no way that it isn't. Now, supposedly all I have to do is just drive it in like really close, and then just get out of the boat. That makes negative sense. What the fuck? Ah, that's a pretty big sphere though, regardless, but I'm using like the plots modeler, so it only goes up to 256 blocks. I'm actually like legit, like, you know, I'm limited by that, honestly. It's kind of wacky to think about. Like, I would have technically gone bigger because I was gonna try and build it from like the very bottom to the very top of the world. Kind of glad I didn't do that. Um, But I'll have to show it off here relatively soon. Also, we're gonna take the time to these ladders while I still have. Now, it should be safe. We want to park it in this corner because that's where it's gonna be coming from. But we need to actually be able to get there. I do not have the wood on me. Boat again. Boat. Go ahead and drink one of those. But big sphere, it's pretty cool. I'm gonna fill it with an entire whole ass like city, like talking like the size of New York, kind of big, like Mondo. And that'll be fun when that inevitably happens in like 2 months, maybe 3 months, probably 4, realistically, because I'm gonna probably have some off days here and there. But when it's done, dude, and I get the column connecting it that goes down to bedrock, so it's still gonna go from like top of the world to bottom of the world. I'm gonna cram a city into that thing. Shit's gonna look cool. Also, I don't think there will have been like a single player hardcore world like base that's been as big as that. There probably has been realistically. Like if we're being honest here, probably there's been something bigger, but still, it's gonna be massive regardless. Like it took a lot of blocks already just to even get this far. I've done other stuff too. Yeah, it's gonna take a lot of time. I haven't actually like modeled anything out like the for the city. I've got some like rough ideas, but it's too far in the future for me to realistically start worrying about. Also, we need to get this shulker kind of out the boat. So we're gonna go ahead, hit F3 and B, get our axe out. After that, of course you would. Of course you would. I gave you a very specific spot to fucking go to. What did you do? What did you do, huh? Not go to it? Because it seems like you didn't go to it. Where'd he go? What? Fuck off. And it's just annoying. I think I need to, oh, he hurt himself. Not cool. Stop fucking hurting yourself, dumbass. Oh, and he just, okay, so I guess it needs to actually be out, damn it, dude, it needs to be a little bit larger. I thought I prepped that one out, better, but I guess I didn't, unfortunately. Shoot, man. Oh, I just like the number. If I was born in 1986, then I'd have to cry because I'm in college and I just graduated high school probably about 2 years ago. So, you know, it's it'd be a little awkward, but no, I just like the number. Oh, we're taking a nice chunk of this wood here. We're turning it into planks. Not planks, excuse me. Buttons. And we're gonna just try and get some more buttons in place, I guess. Unfortunate. A damn shame. I'm gonna have to do this again. Oh, did it hit an Enderman? Wait, isn't that wait, that might be an issue. Or I don't think they get mad at each other, hopefully. That would be alright. Last kinda half try. We're gonna try and bring it over into this corner here where I've actually padded it out just a slight itty bitty little bit more. We'll see if that helps it. We'll wait to go back. But I wanted to teleport, you know, onto the bedrock part that I've already like laid out for it. But it just stop being a stubborn ass, man. Come on. Seriously. You have got to be joking, man. Damn, it's just being real inconvenient right now, huh? Guess I can't do nothing about that. But thanks. Although it's been a little while since I graduated. It's been 2 years, but I'm in college right now. Alright, Rude. Come on, get in. Do I really need more buttons than that? Like, even? Like, I just got a hard time thinking I really am gonna need more buttons, but I might have to, take it back. That has got to be enough. Why the fuck won't it go in? Why? That... Dude, what... In what fucking world does that make sense? Why? I don't get it. He should have teleported, right? Why would he sit on the... Oh my... And they keep just hitting me. He's been dead for 3 years. Stop, please. That is so annoying, man. Come on. Really? Are you actually joking? What the fuck, dude? Oh my god, it's just annoying. I don't get it. You should have just, like, went there, right? Like, that should have just been it. That really took, oh my lord, these fucking bullets are really starting to take me off. Dude, that shit flew around for like 20 years to come back and hit me. I don't get it. He should have just, maybe I should just try and, like, I don't know. This is about the only other thing I can think of is, like, well, I guess it can't be there. But I have maybe one other thing I can try, and it's like landing it there, and then I'll go ahead and just put like a half slab up on the top. But I'm running out of options. I don't have a lot more I think I can realistically try. Like, this is the second one that's literally gone and died on me. Stupid, so if another one dies, I'm starting to run out of them for real. Like, I didn't think this was gonna take more than like one. Like, I maybe would have goofed up one of them, but not like this many. I think I should be using an activator rail as well, but I know you can push them in with a piston, which is why I'm trying to do this so hard, because I know you can do that. That's the thing I want to do, because it just is easier for me. Well, that's the thing though. You can, if it was that easy, I literally would have just I would have just drove a boat into here with it, like with me. But the problem is, if it's in a minecart or a boat, you have to break the minecart or the boat for it to go into there. So what I did the first time was I ended up shooting the minecart, or not the minecart. I shot the boat, and may or may not have missed the boat, and may or may not have killed the first one. Oops. And then he died. That's not good. So now I have to keep going all the way out of my way to do more stuff like this. So it's just annoying. We'll pad out another like 2 layers here. Should probably be okay. I should have a little bit more leeway because there's only one block it can go on to now, and it's the bedrock. That's all it should be able to go on to now. Realistically, is that bedrock. I shouldn't really have to worry about nothing else, but I'm gonna just quadruple check just to really make sure that it can't go anywhere else. That's why we're extending this layer out a bit. But it's just difficult because he literally did go onto the correct block, but I thought it would have been fine because they shouldn't actually be able to do that. But it didn't want to go onto the side bedrock here. It landed like where it was, even though there was an actual spot that should have been valid. But yeah, like they're so difficult to move. Like, it's seriously like hard to build farms like this, because that's why I built mine first one in the end, and it was a manual farm, because I knew this was going to be just an absolute nightmare to even try. So we'll give it another shot. I just don't know. Like, we'll give it another shot, I guess. We got 4 other potions, so I can technically do it again. But man, it's just getting devastating now because I don't want to keep doing this forever. We're killing another enderman. I want the pearls. I need some pearls really quick. There we go. That should help out. But let's go give this another shot, I guess. I got 2 more boats. Yeah, only I hit the right thing this time. I could try making a weaker bow because I do have power 5 and all that, so that might have just obliterated it. So that way if I do miss it, I at least can get another chance. But I obliterated it the first time by accident, so maybe I shouldn't get a weaker bow. Well, let's just go try it again anyway. But it's if I could hit it with my axe, like hit the boat with my axe, it would probably be a little bit better. But unfortunately, I can't because I end up hitting the gateway blocks, and obviously it's viable. Looks like we've got. Oh, he actually teleported out. Huh, that's interesting. I bet the other one I saved did that too. Alright, well, let's try this again. Oh, he actually reminded me to I had my elytra on, and I need to tank damage here, so. Bro, quit the boat, hit me instead, please. I mean, I still got a lot to learn about this game, too. I'm getting better at it every day. It's probably been about 8 years or 7 years by now, but well, and they keep updating it so much. It's seriously like a lot to try and keep up with the game nowadays. Especially with 1.18, like, man, that was a huge-ass update. But that's kind of the fun part of Minecraft, you know, it keeps updating, there's always kind of something new you find out, either the easy way or the hard way, and, you know, keeps the game fresh all the time. And also being, like, randomly generated obviously helps out massively. And yeah, the Caves and Cliffs update was a necessity, didn't think it really needed it, but now I can't even imagine it without it, even though it wouldn't even be worth it. They're just gonna try. I should probably be using packed ice to some extent. I just don't want to like literally fly off, you know, the end here. Uh, is why we've just been taking it slow and steady, which means it has more time for it to hurt itself, so might not be the best idea. This will be the third shulker today I tried to use. So if I keep screwing up too many extra times, we're gonna have a serious problem. Because one of the main reasons I chose this place was because it was actually close to a gateway. So if I end up causing, if I do a little bit too much trolling and I, you know, cause an extinction, we're gonna have an issue. Because that means I won't be able to do nothing. I just want it to keep hitting me or the boat, but it keeps like ticking itself half the time, which is not ideal. Like, that's better. Yes, please keep doing that. Unironically, yes, please. Come on. There you go. Better. Or hit the ground. That works too. Whatever you need. Just don't keep hitting yourself. I'm running low on health potions. I don't want to make more for a while. Although I do have the resources to make more. I just, you know, have to actually make more. It's not hard or nothing. I just need to sit down and do it one. Go ahead and drive it through. Coming through with me. I'll go ahead and check. Wild update looking pretty cool. I mean, it's got the warden and maybe that birch biome. You know, that new birch forest update question mark. The Mangrove Swamp looking pretty cool. They're getting better at fixing it so it's not like as dense, so you can actually like swim a boat through it and actually walk through it, and it's scenic and pretty good. I need to heal this guy after I get up here. There's no way that missed, so I'm gonna have to assume he's back at full. But it's looking pretty good. I mean, it's you know, it's still got like warden features and all that, which should have been in, you know, 1.17 if we want to be really specific and bitchy, but it's, you know, I literally cannot even imagine them like cramming all the stuff they wanted to at 1.17 first announce it. And by June 2021, I can't even imagine if they, you know, if they could have even pulled it off. They didn't, you know, they chose not to because of crunch and all that. But I don't even think they could have, even if they wanted to, because that was so little time to cram like all this other shit into it. Like that's just, I don't think that's doable, you know. But let's go ahead and give this another shot again. Go, just. Why? You're not on a fucking button. You're. Get off. Get off the fucking button, bitch. Come on. There. Go get healed. Get off the button. Yeah, and then also dealing with a pandemic too don't exactly help neither. Alright, let's just try. I don't know. Stop hitting yourself. Quit. Quit being a dumbass. Come on. Go, man. Come on. How am I supposed to get him now? What? Do they really not teleport on the bedrock, like, unironically? Oh, shit. Oh, my god. Yo, that's exactly what I was looking for, though. Hold up. Wait, hang on. Give me a second here. Unfortunately, I don't have a piston right now to slot it in correctly. But, you know, I don't have a piston in place. I need to actually go get one. Damn you to hell. No, wait, hang on. Hang on, it's a bad idea. I can stomach 2 pistons. Alright. I do not want to punch him. That's normally a very bad idea. Because they get a little bit too flighty when they get punched like that, so it'd be a... And also I'm out of health potions, more or less. I've got... Come on! Damn! Dude! That one was... I was literally about to run out properly, levitation, and he still fucking hits me like that. Ain't no way. Come on. But I will literally do anything to try and not hit him. Man, come on. Damn. Just frustrating now. Oh, I hate this so fucking much. I should have just probably used an activator rail in the end, I guess, huh? But too late now. Don't think I care enough to try it again. Fine. Doing that. Quit being around me. Damn, come on. Annoying. There we go. Yes. I don't know. We'll just fucking cobblestone. Come on. Yes. 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 All right, we got it through. Ah, thank God. Nice. All right. Get the fuck out of here. Quit shooting these things, please. Come on, man. There's only one, and it's gonna go way out of its way to hit me with like a heat-seeking missile. Damn, that's crazy. Did not make it. Oh well. Don't matter. We made it. We got one through so far. I have no more health potions, pretty much. Which is equally oh, wait. We can take this time, though. Hold up. We're gonna take this time, actually, to make some more health potions, because here I am bitching about it, and we're gonna actually do something about it. Just to be absolutely safe, because I will not be getting another chance like this again for a while. So we're gonna go ahead and just make some instant health potions. We'll make 6 of them. That should be a nice, respectable amount. Shouldn't take too long here. I just absolutely am gonna need more, so that's why we're taking this extra time to do. And then go. Sorry for the swearing. I know it's probably not really that big of a deal, but I'm trying to get better at not swearing as much. But it's just frustrating. It's just really tiring trying to get these things, man. Oh. We almost got it though. It's been nearly 3 hours, I'd like to mention. I've spent 3 hours getting ready to bring this thing over, and by God, I'm gonna do it today, so I don't want to do it again. Anyways, here's my map. Would you like to guess what this circle represents? By the way, it's a 3 to 4 scale, so 1 pixel on the map is 8 blocks. That's where the sphere is. This is my actual base. Iron Farm, soon to be Shulker Farm. And yeah. There we go. Go ahead and use an instant health too. I'll show off a little bit more of the base here while we're just brewing it up. Not that it matters too much, but storage room down there, all shulkers, which is why I want a shulker farm in the overworld, so it's a lot easier. Custom mountain, lighthouse, can't really see it on account of it being in the back a little bit more. Village that I'm getting ready to put in with a ton of villagers and whatnot, so it's an actual whole ass village. Tree farm. Villager stuff over there. Ominous sphere out in the distance, but you can't quite see it yet because it's like 300 blocks away. I'll show that off a little later though. But it's pretty cool. I put quite a lot of time and effort into this stuff, so I'm pretty proud of it. Especially because I'm not much of a builder neither, which is why I'm still living in a cave. But I wanted to focus on greenery first, which is why we have so much grass everywhere. Because all of this used to be podzol, as this is actually one of those like taiga mountains or whatever with podzol and coarse dirt. So I like got rid of all the podzol by hand and turned it all in the grass. So it took a long, long time to do that. But oh, it definitely is a function over form. But no, the mountain actually just came up only a couple of days ago. I built it in probably about like 4 hours or something. I am trying to get better at building, which is why I'm starting to kind of experiment with some stuff. But once now that I have everything settled down, like, I got all this super smelter, it's getting better. Like, I like the terraforming that I've done because it's intentionally very cubic and like geometric because it looks cool. But, we've got all of our basic planning done for the village. Like, I'm gonna have like a little like submarine down here, and a little like undersea mining town. Some buildings there, but I plan for all this to have like just a huge ass like village. Like some of this is my area. Like all this over there is my area because it's all fenced off, so they can't get over there. But this is gonna be a completely functional village in terms of they can actually like walk around and they have their jobs and they live in their own separate houses and all that stuff. And it looks cool. So not quite done yet. And actually, we need to get back on topic, getting that shulker. But we're gonna actually goof around a little bit until the next day, because it just uh, I would like. There's enough time. I think I can chance it. Yeah, we'll chance it. Whatever. I just want to make sure I don't do this at nighttime, because probably would not be a good time to do that. I had to guess. But we're still not, unfortunately, out of the hole yet. Also, I can tank the damage. It's fine. We're gonna be driving it there, by the way. And then and I already had the piston installed and everything, but we're gonna be using a piston to repeatedly like push it up, like over and over. So it'll still be in a boat. It won't just be a raw like shulker, and then we'll drive it through the Nether and all that, through the Nether portal. And we've got the rest of the infrastructure there, so. Oh, you think this was bad? The ice roads are actually like at the worst Y level I think I've ever built them at like Y22. And the reason that's bad is because you might actually hear it if you look at the subtitles down here, but you notice that's a lot of lava pops. I may or may not have um built it through an entire lava ocean by accident. Um Now you can even see it on the ceiling sometimes too. We're in a basalt delta, so it's relatively tame, but as we start getting in a little bit deeper, eventually you will be able to see some lava bits poking through. So I built it the dumbest spot. Yeah, you can see all this is lava surrounding it, which is why I'm not worried about the shulker being weird or quirky. In fact, we've actually got the area prepped for it, so it should only go here. And it should be enough blocks or here. That's fine too. I just need it somewhere. Now we're popping over to World Spawn, which is also a mesa desert. I ran out of blocks, I started using land. And okay, at least it's safe. We'll try and be a little positive, I guess. At least it's safe, but that's still a total pain in my ass. And again, we have it prepped out here, so all I need to do is just to make oh, he despawned? Nope, that does it for me. Alright, nope, never mind. I'm gonna say we just need to go total that guy, but he kinda did the I don't think these guys see me. Come on down. What the fuck? What is that bullshit? Get in here, come on. Get in here, now. Being a bitch, come on, let's go. Go. We need to hit F5 because I need to see if a pillager is going to be an asshole and trying. Oh, one more thing. Just to make sure, because I'm not going to risk any goddamn thing right now. I'm finally, like, actually close enough. Stop hitting yourself. Do it. We went over this. I don't think they take, like, damage from water, probably. Either way. Good. Good. Why am I silly? Whatever. Now here's where another kind of wacky and uncharacteristic part happens. Hit F3B. Did that push him through correctly? Hold up. Looks like we're good. I should have dinged him through the portal. I'll heal him again when we get back, but things are starting to bring in. The LA is pretty cool. Like, it's a non-stackable item sorter, which is pretty nifty. Watch him teleport into the lava. Oh, I hear him making noise. Yes! Come on, bitch, get in here. Yes. I'm so tired of doing this. We're gonna do that, and then we're gonna actually, like, take him back. Oh, we're getting close. But yeah, the LA is pretty goated. I'm pretty happy it's gonna be there. He's a cool little ambient guy anyways. Even if you don't want to use him for the redstone stuff, it's still, like, pretty nice and nifty to have. It just looks cool. It's just a bat, but with cooler noises if you don't want to actually use the item functions that it provides, and that's okay, but it still looks cool. Really good for builders still and all that. Alright, wait. Hang on, wait. Weren't supposed to do that. Now, switch some. Okay, rude. Just to be safe though, because I've come too far to risk it. No. Stop going back to hit yourself, dipshit. Silly. You three, come on. Don't hit my boat neither. Pay good money for that boat, come on. Oh shit, I can't. It's nothing. Damn. And unfortunately, this is my method to bring this stupid ass up, so... Very silly, but... I mean, the copper golems, like, I don't know, like, they look cool, but... And they would have given copper more uses, and the copper button would have come with them, but, like... You know, in terms of just, if people really wanted to use it for redstone, it probably would have been, like, aesthetic redstone and not, like... redstone, you know, because there's already like a bunch of different randomizers that have existed for a long ass time, so just, you know, it would have been cool and all that, don't get me wrong, but just probably, you know, there's other things that could do its job and just a little bit like cheaper. Although not that copper's that hard to find, to be fair. It's sand. It's not funny. Hang on a minute. Bring some. I just need some building blocks, just in case with some. Oh. Wait, no. Wait, not funny. Wait, actually not very funny. This actually worries me greatly. I should have thought about this a little bit better. Alright. Counts. We're bailed. We're good. Bitch. Rude ass. Now I need to make sure I don't accidentally smash its head into the ceiling. So we're gonna have to be a little bit careful here. We're getting closer now. Give me a moment. Use a sword. Oh yeah, dude, the chest boat's honestly pretty nice. kind of superfluous, but the mangrove trees and the roots too, I guess to some extent. It's just cool, like having new wood again. Because the last new wood was like dark oak, right? That's, you know, ancient at this point. But it's good to actually have some virgin. Alright, let's just get the rest of this put into place, hopefully. Alright, 3 more. Go check on it now. Looks like it's flush. Perfect. Good. What the fuck? That was a lot of damage out of nowhere, so a little worried about that. I think that was okay. Go take a look. Do I have a spare boat on me? Yes, I do. I got 2 of them, in fact. I do not have my spare potion, so I need to. Probably hasn't helped that I haven't had anything to eat today neither, but my stomach's feeling a little wacky, so between that and stress, because I just want this done. Alright, so like I thought, there was a chance, and I was prepared for it. There was a chance, but you could see the Shulker opens, like, dialogue down there in the bottom right. There was a reasonable... Oh, I forgot about the fucking enchantment area. Watch it be. This was the one area I forgot about, and luckily it's not here. My storage. Oh, shit. Might be a bigger issue if it's in my storage area. Oh, no. Alright, nope, we're fine. This is literally great because there is pretty much only like 2 other areas, and I planned out for both of them in case it ever made it over here. Ah, it is on that wall. Okay. This is a little bit of an issue, but I've had worse issues, as we've all seen, so... That was not supposed to go there. Just please, come on, just stay with me, man. Oh my god, we're finally close. Oh my god, yes. I've been dreading this thing for fucking weeks, getting ready to do this. I've not wanted to do this, in fact, period, which is why I've avoided it for like 18 billion years. I mean, I've literally got the rest of the way there. It's just a nice golden staircase there. Oh my god, finally. Don't you be fucking killing yourself now. I'm gonna beat your ass for real. I'm not happy. Not gonna be happy if that ends up being the case. I'll do it again, but... So we should be at full health completely. He hurt himself a little bit, I heard it. Oh my god. Oh. This is where the potion looks. Stop hurting yourself, bitch. I didn't tell you could do that. Come on. Doing that shit. I ain't happy about that. Come on. Bro, what? Here's what the deal is. We go ahead and we drive it into this. Alright, so all I have to do here is drive it into a corner. And we're gonna go ahead and F3 and B. See, it's in the corner. Oh my god, finally. And it's back to full. Oh my lord. It's finally done. Let's go. Oh my god. And this is just the manual one. Just to like get ready to store some backup shulkers and all that in that monster of an area I have set up. This was just to get the goddamn backup one ready. So this isn't even quite done yet. I need more instant health 2 potions, but it finally is fucking done, or at least in a close enough state. I can just go, you know, get rid of all my scaffolding and shit that I've had worked on, but I got the rest of the mechanism set up, all the other shit's all put together. I just need to tear this out really quickly. I'll go ahead and read your message, I'm sorry. I'm just really tired right now of doing this, so I want to go do other stuff for today. This took 3 hours, so needless to say, I am, of course, a little burnt out. It was 3 hours of suffering, but yeah, thanks for being here for it regardless, because, oh my god, I just, don't ever build one of those. I guess it is worth it, because I do need the shulker shells, because I'm out of boxes pretty much, but oh my god, it's painful. Don't do it. Ever do it if you can if you can help it. Because this was probably one of the worst decisions I've made in a little bit, so just trying to think that this was even remotely a good idea, because it was not. But it's done. So we're just gonna, before we even turn the damn thing on, we're gonna stock up on instant health 2 potions. And then we're gonna heal it with like 3 of them, just to absolutely make sure there is no risk of the one in the overworld dying. Because I will never ever have to do this again, as long as I make sure I build backups of them. And that's kind of the goal, is to, we're getting the backups built first, and then we'll go ahead and, like, you know, actually start farming shells a little bit. But okay, welcome Nixie. New person moment. Yeah, so Shulker farm. We're finally done with it. You just missed 3 hours of me going to the end, trying to go get a Shulker from the end to the overworld. And you didn't really miss out on much other than that, so don't feel bad. But good god, that took too damn long. Ugh. Get the fuck out of here. Alright, we're just gonna go ahead and go get some potions crafted, and I'm gonna go get some of this stuff put back together. God, I'm just glad that's over. I'll go ahead and do that. And then we just have to fly up there. And we need to do a little bit of rearranging. Oh my lord. Again, it's been too long, man. I've just, oh. God, I'm not happy about that. That took so long. I killed 2 of them by accident just trying to get to this point. But I guess it was worth it, because at least it is done. But, oh yeah, you can, I'll show off the sphere here in a little bit. I just really need to make sure I get this guy healed first, so that's taking priority right now, because if this thing dies, I'm just going to cry, because that means I have to go get another one. And after all that time I spent, I would really prefer to do literally anything else. So let me just, I'm gonna go ahead and just make some extra potions here. And I'll go ahead and show off this sphere. It's not done yet, obviously. I'd be surprised if it was done by now, but it won't be done for probably a couple of months, so. But when it is done, it'll look pretty cool. Go ahead and take that bottle off me a moment. It'll look cool when it's done. I just have to actually finish it, and there's nothing to it other than just grinding and just putting down blocks constantly all the time. Is why I'm kind of taking a little breather for it today. Now I kind of wish I didn't, but at the same time, you know, when weird. Give me a moment, let me put that in. Go. But yeah, let me just go ahead and get this guy healed first. I'll go ahead and show it off. I have some sorting I need to do anyway, so I can go back. We got a ton of garbage that needs to be sorted out and all that. I'm just happy that stuff's finally done, because again, that stuff took a while, man. I was prepping it for like an hour today, and then it took 2 hours to move it, and it just... And the farm I built for it isn't it's nothing stellar. It's just some like really like cheap and quick like manual based farm. Just because I needed something up. And I didn't want to spend too much time, you know, building up anything too crazy. Because this one's only a stopgap until, you know, I actually get all the materials I need for the real shulker farm. I'm gonna be building a fully automatic one, but I need scaffolding and wither roses for it. So it's gonna take a little bit of time for that to happen. And plus, it you know this farm is good because it actually lets me like build up a bunch of backup shulkers that I can go transport and I'm safe and all that. So we'll be building a bunch of backups. And the main reason I had to do this was because now that I got this last shulker, I've got everything else in place to get the how did we get here achievement, which is getting every effect in the game. I've already got a raid farm. I left some Elder Guardians alive, so I know where to get mining fatigue. And then the rest are just like potion effects, some like weird effects like pufferfish effect and things of that nature. So those ones are fine to do as well. But otherwise, we've gotten everything else done that I could have gotten done effect-wise. So this was the last big effect I needed to actually get that achievement. And now that I've got it, I can go get the machine set up that lets you get it really quickly and just go do it. So that'll be cool. I won't be doing that for a little while though. I've got until 1.19 comes out before I actually like legally have to care because the reason I've speed ran this because in 1.19 blindness is going to be required. You only get that from the Warden or a Skulk Shrieker. And I'd like to oh, it's not my last one at all. In fact, I still haven't gotten like actually check. There's quite a number that I haven't gotten. Like I can get a decent number of them pretty easy, but I have not hit everything. I haven't even gotten to all the nether biomes yet, for God's sake, so I'm nowhere near. But that's like the hardest one. Like all the other ones are like fairly easy, like in comparison. That's just how fucking bad it is. But let's go ahead and do what I was meant to do, and we'll go ahead and load it up. So this all loads into a dispenser, and then I hit a button, and then it heals it. Which is exactly what we want. There is no way that he's not at full health now, which again is what I want. So how this farm should, and I can fine tune it. I just had to have the rough thing and start. But basically, we've got a chamber here. It can open up to its full size to shoot bullets, but we got a chamber here blocked off by a glass block that Sticky Piston is holding, and this iron trap door. So when I step down here, flick this lever, I'm at eye level. So once it shoot at me, it won't because of the trap door, and then the bullet redirects to hit itself. And if it hits itself while it's open, it should, clone, because I left it enough spawning space. Alright, you suck. Stop it. It hasn't even taken enough damage yet. I don't want to risk nothing. Eating all the food's also a pretty good one. I'll have to write that down at some point, like in terms of what I've already eaten, because I've eaten like barely any food, like different food. But you can see there's a new one up there. And this time around, we don't want to actually kill it. What we've gone ahead and prepped already is if I go ahead and break, and it's all like very like rudimentary and just kind of bootlegged. It's kind of the point because it's supposed to be something anybody could really like realistically do, at least to start with, especially me. But we go ahead and we just take this guy. We do a little kidnapping and I've gone and built basically a well, it's not a zoo, but we'll call it a zoo because it's definitely a zoo at this point. But basically, we built the zoo for this idiot, and we built it for 4 idiots. So we're just gonna go ahead and kind of pack him into a corner here, and I'll go ahead and get him with some healing potions too. When that's, we'll go ahead and just there we go. Dumbass, sit in the corner. All right. And he's contained. Ain't getting out. Ain't doing nothing. He gets to stay in a permanent zoo for now until the end of time, or until I need him. Whichever one. But this, the way this is set up, I can store up to 4 like shulkers, so they're not gonna die. So in case the one in the center does die, because he acts as like the actual thing that clones them, that center one ever does die because I don't catch it properly, then I can just wheel out a spare one, and it's no big deal. So that's why this is like this. Is I'm gonna need spare ones at some point, regardless of whether or not one of them dies. I need spares. Also, the fully healed one goes to there, so we're gonna go ahead and just snag one of these, and we're gonna heal this one here, who's the damaged one. Give me a moment. Like nothing ever happened. Here we go. Oh, let's see. I don't want to set up a clock. That's the thing, because it's a waste of healing potions, and I only need to heal it sometimes. So the new one will actually like stay here, and the old one teleports out. But we only want to heal this sometimes when like an old one is like teleported out without cloning. So then we would like bring it down and back into here manually, and then we'd seal it back in, and then we would go ahead and heal it, just to make sure that like the actual like one that causes the duplication doesn't die. Because if I like were to lose all my shulkers in the overworld, that means I would have to go back to the end. So we only have the health potions as like a last resort in case like it leaves here without cloning itself, but I still need it. So I need to like wheel it back into here with like a boat by like going down that hole or whatever, and then we just heal it up that way. So they I should never have to use those healing potions. They're only there and also if it does stuff like that, like it doesn't clone unless it gets hit by a bullet while it's open. And since it was closed, it could still damage itself like that, but it won't duplicate, and that's an issue. And also sometimes it just straight up doesn't. Oh, now you wanted to do it? Really rude. This one's being a petty piece of shit. That's cool. God, what a jackass! But sometimes their bullets are a little wacky. They got a mind of their own. There we go. So you can see again, we got one that's gone ahead and teleported up there. They've got enough spawning spaces for it. There we go. Now we're gonna just go ahead and steal this one. We're gonna go put him in the zoo. And we'll go ahead and do this 2 more times, and then we're all good. The actual zoo part is far enough away to where they literally can't, like, they won't actually affect the farm at all, like, in any capacity, because they're far enough away. Which is good, because we don't want them to, like, take up any roots, so... If they were too close, what would happen is, like, they'd think they were too close, and then... there's 100% chance of it, like, cloning at some point. But, as you keep having more and more in a small area, that chance goes down until it caps out at, like, 5. So we want to move all the spare, like, backup ones just away. So, we don't have to worry about nothing. So we went ahead and healed that guy. I'll go ahead and grab another spare one in here. And we'll just go ahead and take 2 more of them out. Yeah, again, it's a very, like, primitive and, like, really shitty farm, but that is kind of the point, just to ensure that, I at least have some way of getting a ton of shells. And then it also holds me over until I make a real shulker farm. And it also means, too, that I have shulkers in the overworld for that achievement, so... Again, it's hard to do. As I'm sure you saw for, like, 3 hours, or at least 2 hours, so... We're gonna go ahead and just dump this guy in, we'll heal him and all, but we'll dump him. And then we'll just have to do 1 more. This means I can farm shells from the comfort of my own base now. With a manual farm. I don't have to go to the end anymore if I don't want to. And then we got the resources in place. Well, we will have the resources in place, but I'm gonna build a scaffolding based shulker farm, like relatively close to here. So that way it's always running near my base, so that way I'm always getting shulker shells over enough time. So it'll just build up automatically, so while I'm working on like my big ass village or things of that nature, we'll be building up some shulker shells. Alright, so he teleported because he's, a loser. Actually, it cloned itself, believe it or not, so we're just gonna go ahead and like kidnap one of them, and then we'll just like, keep the other. Go kill. Don't see nothing. We'll go kill that one that's up there because we don't have any more space to store them. We can always expand it out too to like go store more, but in my first farm I actually had 6 slots to store them, and I ended up only at most ever. I only used 2 at most. That was like really rare for that to happen. All right, see, this isn't as funny anymore. You can stop that. There we go. We'll go ahead and just wait for that to settle back down. There we go, he's fully healed, and we're good. We did it. We have 4 backup shulkers, each in their own little like prison, and we're good. Don't need to do nothing else, so we'll just go ahead and kill this one that's up here really quickly for shits and giggles, and then we'll go ahead and just show off the ominous funny sphere. Here we go, first shell in the overworld. That's pretty cool. And that's our shulker that actually causes like the split and all that, so that's why we want to keep it there in that chamber. And you notice there's a shulker bullet inside of it. It can't actually hurt itself because it's open. And also, there's not enough space for the bullets to actually get out and like actually do any damage even when it's closed. So it's completely safe for the shulker and everything. So now we've got our iron farm here and all that. That's cool. And we'll go ahead and just, it's just an iron. Oh, I have to. Oh shit, I should I need to check on this really quickly. It's been a little bit since I've checked on my iron farm up here, and last time I did check, it had like 20 something stacks of iron per double chest, so I might be running a little full. Still a little bit. Yep, alrighty. Well, it's not critical, but it's still a lot of iron, so I'm gonna have to sort that out at some point. I do actually keep the poppies for red dye, by the way. Over the we'll leave the walls here, actually. But I think that'll be fine for now, so we'll go ahead and just kind of put away what I need to, and then I'll go ahead and show off this here. It's only an eighth of the weight done, like a little more than an eighth, but it's still like pretty damn impressive considering what it is, so I'm going to take that. Cool. That needs to go with me. These with me. Alright, we're good. But yeah, I mean, we'll just go ahead and show off this sphere really quickly. And again, rest of the base, it's looking fine. Passable for now. It'll look a lot better when I actually get some buildings in place other than like the ominous lighthouse that's over there. But also I built an ice boat road all the way out over the ocean, so that's cool. I probably shouldn't have done that. Oh well. That looks pretty sick. I might add some cobbled deep slate supports at some point for it. But anyways, we're not here for that now. That's all in the future. Don't matter anyways. Wait till you see it come in a frame. Shit's like ominous and just looming. Like it is big. It's only an eighth of the way done, but it's already getting pretty flippin' big. Look at it go. 256 block diameter is what I'm aiming for, and I've only built like actually oh, where did I put that log? Oh no. That's the coordinates log, but inside of another shulker box, I've actually have a log of like all the layers I've built, so I know how to keep track of them. But yeah, like I said, it's only an eighth of the way done. So even if it's only an eighth done now, it's still massive. But yeah, it's big. We need to look around inside of these boxes just a little bit. Might be in here. I feel like it could be in here. Oh, uh-oh. Where did I misplace it? Oh shit, where did I put it? Here? No. I might have put it in a really weird box like here. No, not that one. Fuck, what? Yeah, it's made out of red terracotta. I couldn't afford concrete and I didn't want to. But well, let me just show you the stash of this stuff. Give me a moment. Back for we'll go ahead and just there we go. So all the terracotta, and these are all full, by the way. I'd like to make that very clear. These are all full. The other terracotta box is actually in the ender chest here. I used some of it to build the lighthouse. But I've gone through. I want to say this is 13 shulker. Oh, actually 14 shulker boxes of red terracotta with what I've just built already. Um, all these are packed to the brim with terracotta, all of them. And same deal with glass, because the top half is going to be made out of glass. So that's going to be really cool too. Which is also why I'm out of oh, okay, yeah. See, terracotta took a while, but I can at least instant mine it. You have to make yours out of copper, which dang, out of respect. I mean, yours is smaller to be fair, like a lot smaller. It's not a linear thing. It's like an exponential kind of growth thing. Because it took 170,000 blocks to build what I need to build. So it's gonna still take a while regardless, but either way, that's still a massive like time grind for all the copper. But I just don't have I don't have enough patience. Like I have a lot of patience because I spent like a week mining out all this and then the sand, and then I also made a super smelter. But I'm not made out of patience forever, man. So I can't do that. I can't. I don't even like copper. I don't even save any of mine. But look at it from above. Look at it go. Can't even fit it in the frame. I leveled out part of a swamp to be able to fit all of it. Damn, I haven't seen a shot of it like that, but we'll go ahead and just head back for now. But it's just gonna have a city, and it's all gonna be safe for villagers to live in, and I'm actually gonna be bringing in villagers when it's time. But that's gonna be like way in the future, like months and months down the line. Mountain. Also, here's an actual better view of the lighthouse. I have to do some of the terraforming around it to make the dirt meet up, and I need to make a beach here so they can actually get into that cave over there. But it's all just been kind of a start. But yeah, I mean, I stream just about every day, so whenever you want to like pop in, I'm probably usually streaming. So feel free to stop by. I want to shorten that last dome part a little bit. I don't know if I should. It's fine the way it is, but we're gonna have some buildings here. You know, a couple of houses. You know, a couple more houses. We got quite enough space for it, so I think I could probably reasonably fit about like 7 houses and maybe like one bigger like kind of apartment complex s kind of thing. Um, Maybe a little house here on this actually no, not a house here. I can have a house baked into here a little bit. That's more like a house slash shop combo. You know, nice little greenery. Not everything has to be buildings. That's why stuff like this is here. You know, to make sure that we still have like enough greenery, and I can add some like garden type deal here and all that. Um, this is a private thing, so only I can actually get up into here. They can't literally. Actually, technically, they can. I need to put a stone block here and then move the slab up because technically they can walk up to here and jump. They don't have jump boost, but they'll still be able to do it. We're gonna have like an undersea mining town here, so like a submarine in the water. Have a couple of houses kind of baked into the walls here and there. It also doubles as a small fishing town, and then the reason the lighthouse is here is because, well, I actually have to go out to the correct way. But stair block is going to go here. We're going to have a spiral staircase that goes all the way down to the bottom of the lighthouse, which is why I built it, honestly, because it makes sense because it's by the shore. It's a steeper shore and all that, so that's fine, and it's actually pointing by the ocean, so that's cool and all. But the main reason is this thing is pretty much hollow the whole way down. So what I can do is I can have a spiral staircase that starts, here, goes all the way down to the bottom here, and that means I can take up a lot more land down here at the bottom for like and I can expand the coastline if I need to, but I could make an entire like fishing town down here that can still actually have the option to go up and mingle with the actual rest of the village. So I'd expand this beach out a lot, like kind of make like a nice little curve to kind of connect it up to this point, and curve it, because curves are actually like a lot more natural, so that helps me out a lot with keeping the mountain the way it looks. So then, they have a little mining town in here in this little cave, which we'll actually go show off real quick. Not too impressive, it's just a cave, but regardless, we've got a little cave that they can go in. You know, I can have like a little mining area over here where they store a bunch of ores, maybe have like a refinery or something. These are all Enderman blocks, by the way, so that's why it's so weird looking. But yeah, we could have like a little mining area over here. I can probably change something with this, because there's only one other part of the island that I wouldn't have used for like literally anything, and it's this part here. I'm thinking I can cut down this tree, maybe have some, maybe I can embrace how steep it is and actually have like houses baked way into the mountain and only have like certain walkways that go between them. Like they're meant for living, not for farming, because they rely on like the farming stuff on the other side where there's actual flat farmland. They all have to be able to actually like walk to each other. Like for me to say this is a good village and that I did a good job is buildings need to look good. They need to make like thematic sense. So like with how steep this is, and you're gonna have like houses to match it, and then they all need to be able to actually like connect with each other in like a good way that makes sense. Like the lighthouse connects that fishing town over there back up to the main village. You know, the main village might have a part that connects over into here, and then the mining part also has a way that connects up over to here. Like it's got to make sense. So if I can just make it make sense, you know, with enough time, then I'll be happy with it. Like it's gonna have villagers in it. It's all safe. Everything's lit up. I haven't had to deal with a zombie in my base for like 400 days. I think it's been a long ass time. So, but I want it to make sense, and I think I can pull it off. And the reason why I say I think is because you know, like you've actually pointed out, I don't really build too often. A lot of it's more function over form for me. But I'm trying to change that this time around by getting good at building. And I'm doing pretty solid. This was with the plot, so this doesn't really count. But the mountain that I terraformed up there, all me, really all me. Did that whole thing from scratch. No fucking notes. Not even like even a YouTube guide. Nothing. And I have nothing to go off. I freehanded it. Said like, yeah, that looks good, and you know, and it did look good, and it do. And a lot of the cubic terrain is stuff that I had to do because it definitely wasn't this good. That's a little thing for turtles. Might turn it to like a small park or something. But actually no, because that stuff's mine, so I'm not going to be doing anything. I, I could. I'd have to put in more fencing around it, but I could technically expand down just a little bit more for them. But I just don't want to over expand the village because I still want to have like a nice sizable amount of stuff for me. And also, this is where I go if I you know, if I'm landing it without a light trade, just a little shitty. But free farm, it's just functional. Don't look that good, but at least it's like evenly spaced, so that honestly looks good by itself. The reason the terracotta is here is because this used to all be dirt, and it used to be like tall dirt, and it was kind of boring. So I just put in a bunch of different color that's kind of segmented to help kind of break up the dirt. I didn't do it everywhere because some parts of it, like over there, is supposed to be like a mountain. But as we start getting more inland and there's more like, you know, society and shit, then like the colors here for. Yeah, I mean it's yeah, like I wasn't too good at terraforming yet, so that's why it's still kind of like cubic and like really square. But I do have to work on it a little bit at the top because I don't quite like it as much up there. But it's still not tall. It's still pretty solid. Like I can dig it, you know. It don't make me want to like shit, so it's fine. Then we got sugarcane farm, you know, tree farm. That place is over there for like blue orchids if I ever want them. Oh, I forgot to take out that other stuff. But yeah, the big part of this base that I tried to focus on was greenery first. So like not just you know, not just leaving stuff to like podzol and making like the actual surrounding area look bad. So that's why all that grass is here because I'm really like dead set on thinking that, you know, grass is gonna make it look good. And it does. It helps out a lot. Instead of it being some ugly ass brown podzol, it's, you know, nice looking grass. And, you know, I'll gladly take that. I need to go grab those shulker boxes. I left two of them actually out in the spot I probably shouldn't have really, so we're gonna have to go back and grab these two shulker boxes from over there real quick. But I did all the infrastructure stuff I ever needed for like, you know, the first like couple 100 days, so now I get to kind of like take it a little bit easier and just build and learn. You know? And I was never good at it before because I don't think I've ever actually had a world that like has lasted this long before I got bored of it. Now I do. Now it's pretty cool. Now I'm really starting to make some like, progress because getting an overworld shulker farm, man, that takes a while. Glad that shit's done. I don't ever want to have to do that again. Help it. That we'll go ahead and just put this back and not if I can help it, I can. I'm just gonna be making that scaffolding farm later. That's different. That doesn't really count. Right? Like it's just like I'll put in some more flowers and all that. I just wanted the grass first, and this is just here so I can farm dye, but the grass first policy that I kind of had for myself, especially for places like this, I need to reinforce this with slabs. I was planning on doing that at some point. I just kind of slipped my mind, but like having grass on like an open air balcony like this is fucking cool because it still like adds like a nice way to blend like buildings with like actual like greenery and shit. Because you can absolutely have like a nice mix of buildings, but with like enough grass so it's actually like livable. I could just make like New York, but I'm already gonna be making New York in the sphere anyway, so what does that even matter? But mountain. But true. Trapdoors do look good for variation, but I actually did try messing around with coarse dirt baked into like the side of the actual mountain over here. Did not look good. I couldn't like it. I literally could not. So at some point I will get good at like texturing and all that kind of stuff, but it needs to be more on like buildings. And like maybe this part of the mountain, it's more of like a gradient thing where like maybe we start at like cobbled deep slope. Actually, no, that's a lie. I'm never gonna texture this period. It's just not gonna happen unless I got really bored and I wanted something to do. But so I like it as stone personally. If I ever did change it, I'd probably make it as a gradient from like darker, like deep slate and all that stuff, all the way up to normal stone, and use some like tough blocks in the middle, maybe things like that. But I don't mind it like this. Like it fits, it works. There's also going to be a castle baked into that, by the way, so it's not just going to be a mountain forever. But Shulker farm, I was going to go grab the Shulker boxes for it, so we should probably go do that really quickly because I left 2 of them in there. That's actually really convenient. I can actually glide from up there, which I can get up to really easy and just come down here to do stuff. You can see he stopped being a jackass, so that's good. That's where I left it. Here's the progress log I've been working on. So it just documents what I've been doing just so I know what to do every time I stream, when I need to pull up on the plots modeler. So those layer I finished on that day, and then the layer I start on next time. So that time I finished layer number 13, so I did 8 through or 9 through 13 on April 7th. 16, 13 through 6 or 14 through 16 on the 8th, and then 17 through 20th on that day. It just keeps going. So I'm starting on layer number 34 next time, for example. Actually, just kidding, it's number 37 next time. But the reason that's there is because I don't want to have to keep pulling up like I have like an alt on Discord that I just DM for like coordinates, but I decided I want to start writing these things down inside of like actual Minecraft books. These are my bases. I have some other things I need to write down at some point, but you get the gist. It's alright. I need to sort some stuff out in here at some point. I just wanted to take the boxes for now. We can always go get more since we actually have a shulker farm now. It looks pretty solid. I actually had enough cobble deep slate for it, and I used the mossy cobblestone slabs that I had left over to like outline a certain couple of things. But safe up here. Nothing can hurt me because nothing can spawn. Anything that could have spawned there is not going to happen. All this is spawn proof too. They can't teleport to the outside or the underside, so it's all safe. Like it's all good. That's where the undersea mining town would go because you got a little thing here where I can drive a boat through, but I actually had to hollow this out a little bit to make it so I could drive a boat through here. And now that I don't ever need to do that again, I'm gonna reseal it. So the only way in or out would realistically be like a submarine or some shit for these villagers. Because then you pop up, and this is the bridge I used to get over there, but realistically the only thing you could use is a submarine for villagers. Maybe have like a house here and there, maybe expand some of the logs a little bit so you can actually fish properly. That also means too I could dig something out properly through that bridge will be mine and I'll actually probably get rid of it. I just wanted that for earlier stuff. but I could probably dig something out here that connects to that other beach that I was talking about earlier, which would be cool. Again, I want everything to connect. Like the whole big point of this village, I'm really trying to make sure I emphasize very hard as I talk about it, is I want to be able to like hop in anywhere and be able to go anywhere, like on the whole ass island. These are also just placeholders for fence gates until I feel like putting in fence gates, but like if I swam in through here, like I came in through there and I landed in the body of water here, I should just be able to just come up here with all the villagers and all that, take these stairs and not have to use an elytra or fireworks, and just come up here lickety split, boom. If I want to go up to the castle, I can because I've just straight up got a thing here that just takes me there. And this is just for my use, so they don't actually get to use that. But hollowed out mountain that I'm gonna terraform on the inside, so I can actually put a building in here, all that kind of shit. But gotta have a good flow, like you said. Yeah, it's gotta be cohesive. It's gotta make sense together, but it looks cool, and it's already got a couple of stories already. But I'll have to and these layers are only here temporarily. I'll probably make them higher or lower depending. Gotta make sense. I want to be able to just go everywhere, and that's the same thing too for the villagers because I want this to feel like a whole ass town. You can't do that if they're like very distinctly and rigidly like locked away from each other. Like I think I could probably fit like reasonably. I say I could probably fit maybe like in this main area in the castle, probably about like 15 villagers I could have, and then I'd have the town down there, that beach, I'd be 10. Probably another 10 on that one. Maybe like 8 over here. That's 10, 10, 15, and 8. That's 35 and 8, so that's like 43. So I could realistically put 43, maybe even 50 villagers inside of this whole island, and they all actually have like their own jobs, and they all like do shit, and it all makes sense, and it all like there's gonna be like a bar because that's where I'm moving all my brewing stamps. That's where some of them are gonna go to work too. But it makes sense, like that's just what I want it to do. Is I want it to actually make sense, and like it looks cool aesthetically with the way the way the terrain is made and all that. But it's also functional. Like I can like have them walk anywhere I want, like through here, and then they're not allowed past here, but they can go anywhere they want. That's like not like walled off or nothing with fences, and it's safe for them too as well. That's the other thing. Like nothing can even get up onto this damn island because I spent so much time already like just doing some terraforming out here. So these are all actually a block off of sea level, and then the only landmass that was connecting was here, so I just carved that out. So the only thing that gets up here are like spiders now. What? What? What a fucking ominous message. I'm gonna act like I didn't see that for your sake. I'm gonna have to assume you're not a bot, maybe, hopefully. But we're gonna act like that one didn't happen. But either way, the last village. If that is a band song entitled, okay, because I don't listen to a whole bunch of music, so I literally would have no clue. So thank you for pointing that out at least. But that definitely caught me off guard because it came from like out of nowhere. But they won Eurovision. That's fair. I had to hollow these up. But yeah, actual base looks cool. Natural mountain that I'm gonna leave. Probably not gonna have. I could have another village part actually out here if I really wanted to make it up to like 60 or something, but because this place is safe enough, I can realistically like cram like all these villages into place here and not have to worry about like a plague or some shit like sweeping through and like destroying everything. Like like having like one like rogue zombie that spawns and like fucks up everything. Because at the end of the day, they are just villagers that I don't plan on trading with, so they're just there for the aesthetic and like nothing else. But it's safe enough to where I don't even have to worry about that, like period. Like there's no way for them to get up here, and I'm gonna be fencing off a lot of the outside stuff if I decide to build more houses like here and there, because I just don't want them falling into the water. But otherwise, they can't do nothing. Nothing spawns on that bridge. It's all lit up. It's 300 blocks out from the sphere, so nothing from the sphere can actually get into here. But there's enough like safety measures in place. And the other thing too is I can actually climb up a lot of these mountains by just jumping with jump boosts, which is pretty cool. I really liked actually being able to do that because still makes them like be nice and jagged, but also actually traversable, which is very good. Like there are some parts I need to work out, like little parts like this, but I think I can like kind of redo it into like a building of some kind. So don't need to work some of this out. That just looks cool. I'm gonna have like some shrubbery and stuff there. I can't really like terrain that too much better because there needs to be a partition. So what's probably gonna happen is I'm gonna have a bunch of like grass and shit and like maybe some moss instead of dirt and just texture that really good. Or I might just have some other thing in place. I don't know, but either way, it's pretty cool and I like it. Took a while to do. But all I've done today is build that and then build that lighthouse earlier today on another stream, so next time I can start working on the sphere properly again. But I'm probably good for right now because I'll show off the trading hall that I built really quickly and then I'll probably like hop off. Not that it's too impressive. It's like it's got a like zombie curing thing, but like it looks ugly as fuck, but it works, but it only barely works. It's some like unholy amalgamation between like half a YouTube video and the other half is me, and like also ugly ass village that I like pretty much destroyed more or less. So, but yeah, we got a trading hall. A lot of them are cured. I used the cartography, pains thing in the start a lot for emeralds, but now I have a raid farm, so it doesn't matter. But where I got all my diamond tools and armor and all that stuff from these bozos. I get all my like enchantments, like we got mending. I get a ton of glass from here. I actually get all my golden carrots from this farm and the other two that use the power to breeder. We get our glowstone, our bottles of enchanting. We get some other things like lapis and redstone that actually help out a bit, so that's cool too. And this guy sells glistening melons and golden carrots and good stuff, so and apples too, so I can make golden apples, but it's really bootlegged, but I haven't had to touch it in like a couple 100 days, but name tag zombie, or I think it's just a zombie holding an item, but I can send it down wherever I want. So if I want it to go to the very end, I just flick all these levers until the minecart rail goes. And then if I need it to go to the other side here, I just go ahead and flick it, and then it travels down this side now. And then I can just send it back whenever. So it's very like stupid and like very like shittily built, but it works, and it did enough for it to like a trading hall like really early. Like I had this thing done like probably a month ago by now in like part 10 or 11, and it's part 52 now. I only play in this world whenever I want, and then when I play it, I stream it all the time. There's literally has not been an exception. So that is sheer spite. I was gonna do this no matter what, but it's good to actually have options. But when I do kidnap more villagers to populate my like custom village, I don't have to worry about too much. Like we've got the breeder here. I actually trade with them sometimes for golden carrots and like that if I ever need, or if I ever need more of them. I got such a huge stockpile now. I don't really have to care. Here's some random shit that I used to have that I haven't emptied out in like 30 billion years. Cool. We'll go ahead and just head back. Here's our way. Oh, here's one of the ways. Oh, this also connects up in the nether as well, so if I ever needed to, I could move stuff from like the nether, like straight to my base or like way somewhere else if I wanted to. Not that I ever would, because there hasn't been a need to use this part of the tunnel in a long time. I have an elytra now. I need to. Forgot about that. Oops. This is gonna need to get fixed at some point. I'll probably do it next stream, just because it ain't really too hard. It just needs to happen. But we'll actually take out like maybe a couple of these like weird air blocks here. But we have the odd blocker 3 that I could probably at least. And I need my trapdoor back and my buttons. Oh, and I guess while we're here, I'll go ahead and just flex it really quickly. I've got I built a whole ass wither skeleton farm some time ago now. It took a while to do. I had to actually go out of my way to find one. Well, not really out of my way. I actually spawned in this nether fortress since this was the first portal I ever lit up, but it took a while to spawn proof it. Like that took like 2.5 hours, I think, and then it took like 4.5, almost 5 to actually get the damn piglin. That's not the right area. It's down here. Seems like I've missed something somewhere considering... Oh wait, no, that's where the actual farm is. You can hear him dying on the cactus. You can see we got a little viewing area just to look at him. But yeah, they're a little stuck now, and then eventually they move, and then they go back into where they're supposed to. But this was just a simple wither skeleton farm biological before. Because I don't want to make some crazy ass, like, you know, hyper efficient skull farm. Cool, but I don't want to. So we're gonna just go ahead and sweep up some of these. Also, so I can get my tools fixed up a little bit. Holy shit, how many heads was that? Oh, Jesus. Oh my god, how many fucking heads was that? That was two. Damn. Oh my lord. Shit. I already had a couple in here to begin with, but damn, man. Daniel, back at it again. Man. That's a lot of heads just from like that little bit, because normally it takes like a couple of batches just to even get one or two, but yeah, we farm our bones here, we farm our coal here if I ever need it. A blaze fell in here once, so that was funny. And then we got wither skeletons. And it doesn't require wither roses to do this or nothing, and it just works, and it's great. Lava if I need to get rid of some shit. Anyways, we're out of here. Also, this is the AFK area down here, by the way, because it's technically not really low enough to properly like trigger it, so I had to make a little AFK area. I'm just gonna leave those guys, I already got plenty, but combined with my iron farm, that's how I've actually been able to get all my beacons and spare beacons of that too. So that's actually been a pretty good thing to go. We got turtle eggs for the zombie pigman, by the way. I still. But magma cubes can't spawn because of the fences, and we actually got a real blaze spawner over here in case I've ever need. This was the first XP farm I built, and once I built this, shit got really serious because then I actually had a stable source of XP. That's pretty cool. And it took a while to do, but it was worth it. It should still be functional, I'm pretty sure. It is still functional, right? Normally I would have heard at least like a blaze by now. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's a little weird. It don't matter, I don't ever need it, honestly. I only need it if I ever need blaze rods, but I already stockpiled them so much I don't think I'll ever need them. I was going to use them for fuel, but then, I got a lava farm underneath my super smelter, and then, I've also can farm coal with the wither skeleton farm, so nothing really matters anymore. Then I got, full netherite, obviously. I've actually got spare pickaxes and shovels and all that good. I had to do a lot of mining for the terracotta and sand that I needed for the sphere. The sphere is something I just work on, or normally it's something I work on like at the start of every stream, for like 3 layers. Like sometimes 4, depending on how many I need left to complete a set of 10. But the sphere is something I work on at the start of every stream, and then I just kind of do whatever else I want for the rest of the time. So this is kind of an exception. I didn't actually work on the sphere today, but if I did, I would have just went straight into doing that. So not like a whole bunch has changed. But I knew that thing was going to be a time-consuming as hell process, so I just, I also wanted a break from building today, anyways, from building the sphere. So all in all, pretty happy with what I've done. Got a whole ass shulker farm completely built, like, from the ground up in like an hour, and then got the shulker moved over in like 2.5 hours. And also back up. I can actually move in. I can actually make the one-dimensional like scaffolding base shulker shell farm at some point. Whenever I'm ready for that, I can probably build it in actually that bay area over there, realistically, because there's just enough water and like land that's far away, where it should be pretty easy to just like cart a shulker over from like there all the way over to there. I shouldn't hit any of the villagers with it or nothing. So, all in all, pretty damn good day today. Pretty happy with what I've done. We're on day 529, and I'm gonna go ahead and get to bed really quickly and then log off. That's crazy. But yeah, it's been pretty successful. It's also been 4 hours, so man, like to do stuff. So, but yeah, sphere, big. It's a 1 to 8 map, and I actually have to update my base maps to accommodate for the lighthouse. I haven't actually done that yet because we should actually have a lighthouse show up like about here. It just hasn't, so I have to update these. And the Shulker show farm hasn't even appeared here. There's a villager breeder, but the show farm should be about here, piercing over to here. But in this bay area here is where the other Shulker farm's gonna go, the fully automatic one. We're still gonna leave the other farm there just because in case the main one dies, I don't have any proper backups for whatever reason. Then like we're gonna have to cart some over. So that one's just that the other one's a permanent fixture. I don't care. It took too long to build. I don't want to take it down out of spite. Oh, I'm not using any mods for the F3 screen. Actually playing pure vanilla, fun fact, so that's pretty wacky. Just completely vanilla. Don't use fabric, don't use nothing. I just know a lot of the F3 commands. I use them quite a bit, but um and this is actually the first world I've done because normally you can use like a third party like website like Chunkbase or whatever where like you take the seed and you can just go ahead and like find a bunch of the different structures and all that, which is fine. That's actually how I normally play, but for this time around, I didn't want to do that. That's why things have been a little bit more of a pain in the ass, like getting the gateways and all that kind of stuff. Because I've actually done all of that completely by hand without any other help, so it took a long ass time. But believe it or not, this is the second hardcore world I've actually on. It's called PP. Fun fact. This one's called Practice because I thought I was gonna die here. I never continued this one because it was just a flex, I guess. But this one was called Practice because I was gonna actually like stream Hardcore World when like 1.18 came out. I was gonna stream it on Twitch. Um, Problem is, this started in 1.17. I never died. I literally this is the first Hardcore World I've seriously tried. This one was just kind of to fuck around with, but yeah, this was the first one I actually really like sat down and tried in. And this one was in 1.17, the other one wasn't. We'll just I don't really play on this one anymore in my basic shit. Like this is what I used to live in. I started building a little bit and then pretty much didn't actually keep building. I got a pumpkin farm and all that. I was starting work on a house, I just haven't come back to do anything with it, but you can see we got a huge ass wall, nice bit of land. Nothing here though. Pretty much devoid of all personality, unfortunately. We got like a witch farm out in that direction from what I remember, Six Beacon over here. We have a I do have a raid farm somewhere back there. It's just been too long so I don't remember. A villager trading hall over there, some basic crop farm, but I lived for a long time and I'm what am I at actually? 269? That's it? Damn. Holy shit. Wow. I didn't even play on this one for that long neither. What the fuck, dude? Wow. Huh. I have a breed farm too. That's why I'm surprised. What the fuck, man? Huh. I guess I get shit done pretty damn quickly, honestly. I got a raid farm, I got like a bootleg iron farm, I got a bamboo farm I made. Like, I don't have as many farms, but I got a pretty impressive amount of stuff at least, so I've actually got a couple of spare elytras here in this world. But I ended up never dying in this one. This was supposed to be temporary, and I ended up never dying. Just quite wacky and uncharacteristic, so it was just kind of weird. Yeah, I used to play on that one a lot, and then I started streaming on the other world, which again is called PP, so that's cool. And I just mess around with some stuff that I need to know for like streaming here. So like it was a damage testing thing originally to see like creeper explosions against like blast protection 4 netherite, or to like protection 4 netherite to see if I could tank it without having to have blast protection 4. Spoiler alert, I can't, but basically all that ended up happening was I just mess around with like some stuff in there that I need to know. All right, actually, we'll take a quick pop over while I'm showing off stuff really quickly. Um, but here's me like messing around with some of the shulker movement and all that because we got the spawn egg. Um, but I was testing out block palettes for the sphere, so I made mini replicas of them. Because I wasn't set on red terracotta first. I was gonna make it out of stone at first, and then just turn it into stone bricks. So to make sure it looked good, I made like little mini replicas of them. Didn't look as good. Looked a little better. Looked really cool actually. This would have been my other choice. Is a smooth sandstone. That means I would have had to get sand, turn it into sandstone by crafting it, or just mine all the sandstone, which is harder to get than sand, and then smelt that anyways to get smooth sandstone. That was a lot of extra work. Um, Me trying to build a sphere from scratch does not work. And then I settled on terracotta because terracotta, I needed something that I could insta mine with a beacon, like a haste 2 beacon, efficiency 5 netherite pickaxe. That's why we had stone and sand, and then like terracotta here. Netherrack could have technically worked. That's stupid. And then so I settled on terracotta fairly quickly. And then the other issue was just the color. So I wanted colors that paired well with glass. So I put down every single color of terracotta, including base color, just to see how they match. And then the ones that I liked, I actually put above as well. So I liked red, blue. I think this is pink, and then yellow, light blue, magenta, and then orange. I liked all of these colors. I had a hard time getting a hold of green dye because it's cactus only. I could have done lime, but either way, I ended up choosing between red or blue, and then light blue was kind of in the back too. But the reason I chose red terracotta was because, 'cause I'm in a Discord server and all that with some other friends. I was like, hey, red or blue with no other context. And the first person to respond, they said red. I was like, okay, red it is, and then just gave no other context. And because of their decision, I mined a bunch of red terracotta and then dyed the rest of it with the poppies that I had instead of having to go out and like dye blue terracotta all the fucking time. Um, your words do have consequences because of stuff like that. So yeah, exactly. Iron Farm also being a poppy farm really helped out a lot. But also I could just my wither skeleton farm makes bone meal too. And then I could just like bone meal too tall, like rose bush to get the rest of the dye. But it worked out really well in the end anyway, so I'm gonna go ahead and leave it there for today. I don't play on any other worlds anymore. Like this one's called Poopy, this one's called a month. One's called Sex, that's pretty funny. Like one's called Gay because it's gay. That's pretty funny. This one's called Nuts. That's called Bro One. That's a bunch of Sugma. That's a bunch of new worlds when I said, hey guys, want to see me speedrun? And then that's just funny. And then a bunch of old worlds I haven't touched in like 2 years. Pretty cool. We're gonna go ahead and leave it there for today because I want to go do other stuff for today. Also, it's been 4.5 hours. If you want to be really specific, it's been 4 hours and 13 minutes, but either way, I'm done for today. Yeah, either way, Jake, thanks for actually stopping by today. I really appreciate it. So just, feel free to come on by another time too if you'd like. I'm streaming pretty much just about every day at about this time, a little bit earlier usually, but nice having you. But again, thank you guys for watching today, and I hope to see you guys next time.